Track on E.
Hey everybody, hang on, give me a moment. I just need to make sure everything is working, okay? 1 minute. It looks fine too. Looks like we're on YouTube, okay, we're good. Okay. Welcome, thank you for the follow, Max Phoenix, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey Kayla, and I see Ty in chat. Hey, everybody's here, welcome in. Are you guys excited? I love to crop like this on purpose. I'm not showing you yet. You have to make me show you. What's up? Hey Jug, how was stream by the way? We just got a bunch of, and the Dreamers over on YouTube too. Welcome in. So great, so many of my favorite people. Let's see. Piro's always in chat. Hey Piro. Going well, just chilling with everyone. I love the studies, Jug. You did a great job on your studies. Show us, ma'am. Okay, you know, I think I'm gonna need a little bit more persuasion than that. I don't know, a little bit more? Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know, let me just quickly explain it. So over on my Ko-fi, I take like a vote. I'll take like a vote of like what the most fan requested artwork is, and that is what we basically like raise for. And the last one was requested a wedding art of a Tem and the art siren, naturally. Also, is the music too loud? Hang on. It shouldn't be. Let me know if the music's too loud, okay? And so we reached that goal, and right now, if you look at the bottom of the screen, those are stretch goals. So if you, I want to do like, I want to put out a written fanfic to match, as well as like a short little comic. So if you want to support me and help me get that, that'd be really cool. So that's what that's for. And I have the sketch of the wedding done, and I want you guys to make me show it to you. I'm holding it hostage. Show us. Thank you for the lurk, Max. I hope you enjoy the stream. Hi, Dryad. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's kind of the Jug Redeemed show and tell. Very appropriate, actually. Good timing. Okay. How dare, pretty please. Okay. You guys insist. I kind of wanted to wait for like Aura and Rika and Akari and some of the others, but they'll just come when they get here, right? And Arbiter! Hey, Arbiter! I don't know if I did that right. You did, Jug. I just, that one's a new one, actually. I didn't, like, attach any sound to it. I'm behind on that one. You actually reminded me. Totally forgot about that one. But I will show and tell. One more time, one more time. Tell me to show it. Show us, please. Okay. Okay, here we go. You ready? Take a look. Ta-da! Hey, Arbiter! What do you think? Do you guys love it? Okay, look, look, look. I'm personally obsessed. I'm it looks like I love it. Let me show you with some tones. I would like the tones that I'm thinking of going with. And this is what I got for colors so far. This is kind of where I'm leaning toward. But I haven't decided yet. And then I'm currently working on like a kiss in the background. It's still a rough sketch. But I have a feeling that you guys are going to be distracting me a lot this stream, so I'm probably just going to start inking these ones over here. So. That looks awesome. Love the dress. Thank you! My gosh, the upgrade from the other drawing. Yeah, so the dreamer over on YouTube is saying that this is a huge upgrade from the last one. Let me pull it up. I'll show you. Hey, Ty! My kiss looks beautiful. Thank you, thank you. We'll look at it some more. Let me just grab the old one to compare, because Dreamer did make a good point. I don't even remember when I drew it last time. Like I don't remember what year it was. Here we go. Look at this. I've also changed the colors too. I went more like I want a Thames cape to be white with a purple lining. That's kind of where I'm aiming for. And now this. Oh, it's crazy. The Dreamer says they look so pretty. The kiss. Oh, who wouldn't be that? He's got my attention. I know, right? I know. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. This looks beautiful. Thank you. So cute. I'm so glad you guys like it. So we're gonna have fun inking this one. And oh gosh, the funny thing is like so many of the design elements is going to be with special effects and colors only, so you don't actually see everything I've got planned here. You know, I might add some like more mermaid motifs to her dress, but let me pull out again so you guys can see. Beautiful. I'm excited to see how the process goes. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun, cozy stream. I want to hear what you guys are doing while I'm gonna be working on this. What are you guys up to this evening? What a massive improvement. I know. Thank you. Hello, welcome in, Pim Pam. Hello, MJ. Followed you since Akari said you're cool, and I agree. I mean, Akari is the coolest. I know she's not in chat right now, but I'm gonna give her a quick shout out too, to Akari, because Akari rocks. Here we go. But yeah, I'm glad you came by. Thank you for giving me the chance. I hope you have a good time in the stream. The hair looks OMG, look at the details. Yeah, so on oh gosh, sketches are so messy. So basically for the hair, she's gonna have these tiny little starfish over here, and she's gonna have like a golden wreath around her bun, and that this is a tiara that gets put on her when she gets crowned because she's queen consort now. Yay! Kayla says I'm probably gonna be here until 5:30ish. Well, it's 7 over here, so that's probably, so you're gonna be here until like 9:30ish, I think. I'm gonna go play games with friends, but glad I got to be here for a little bit. Yay! Kayla, thank you for stopping by. And I hope for the time that you are here, you have a blast. Ty says, trying to stay warm, winter storm bearing down on us, and we're expecting ice later tonight. I know, oh my gosh, I know. The snow has been crazy. Oh, thank you, Max, for the pearl. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Really, really, I do. Yeah, you gotta teach me how to draw like you. I'm a total amateur. I can share my art if you want. Also, a follow for follow. You send me a DM. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I am not a good teacher. Jug has said that I helped him a lot with some of his stuff. I try. I can give some advice here and there. I'll do my best. But please expect very little of me. I'm not very good at explaining things, but I will try. But yeah, what was I saying? FJ's 1,000% great at art team. No, I'm not. No way. So, yeah, you guys keep distracting me. I was gonna say the snow. Yeah, it's so cold over here too. It's preventing me from like commuting very far. It's very frustrating when you have shop packages to send out. You know. I added you on Discord. Great, Max. Hey, Max. I hope you've been checking out and reading Silver Fangs, because that's what Discord's all about. Pip says snow's about to hit 14, 18. Oh my goodness! On my side of the world, starting Sunday evening in the AM to the. That's so much. Oh my gosh. I miss snow. We're only a little cold here on the West Coast. We have too much of it every year. I could go without. The Dreamer says I'm drawing the concept of the first chapter for my fanfic. Decided it'll have both writing and some parts and comic drawings. Yes, that's always the best way. That's how I like to do it too. Okay, so we gotta get into working, right? You say that until it hits your walkway. For real. Fam, mood. Yeah, I don't miss the snow. I've had enough of the snow. I mean, I liked it if it was just a little bit, you know, like that Christmassy vibe at the right time of year, but like when it's so bad that like you're always slipping and you have to spend hours shoveling and just to get to your car, it's a whole project, like no thank you. Okay, so I have my drinky. Let me get my artist glove. And let's get to it. I'm so glad you guys like it. I'm so pleased. It was so hard. It was funny because I wasn't going to do this for this stream this weekend. But thank you, Max, for the pearls again. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I wasn't going to do this, but I started sketching it because I'm just like, well, we did reach that part of the stretch of the goal, the Kofi goal, right? The wedding art. So I just started like thumbnailing and stuff, and then you know how it happens. You start thumbnailing and it becomes more than that, and then you before you know it, you've sketched the whole thing. But anyways, let me just grab my tablet. Okay, sorry, one moment, almost ready. Just set up in here. Let me get my references, because I'm going to be inking, but I'm still going to be adding stuff. You guys are going to know, you guys are going to see. Let me just pull my reference. There we go. Max says, keep it PG. Let's say I have a special interest in mer- Oh my! Okay. Well, I mean, I like mermaids, so I understand. So let's jump in. You guys ready to jump in? Coloring this is gonna be so fun. Okay. Oh, hang on. I also think I missed a few messages up before stream started because you guys were talking before I came on. Let me just scroll up real quick. Oh, Ty was here from the beginning. Started earlier than I thought. Yes, I start. Yeah, it's a little bit of an early stream. I had the extra time. What else? How did you get the custom interface? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about? There's Aura, my girl.
From many different types of cards, but sometimes a card can choose a duelist. The two are connected, and the duelist can tap into the card's true power, because each is bound by the heart of the cards, and the Dark Magician has chosen me. He has never let me down, and I place my complete trust in my Dark Magician.
So it's true.
I love him. Hey, Aura, welcome in. What do you think? You have to tell me what you think. Tell me right now, please. You just got home? Perfect. So, Max, what do you mean by interface? Do you mean my avatar? Like my PNG YouTube model? Oh, Myra. I know! Look, 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 look. So I couldn't resist adding this in the back. I don't know if I'm gonna end up finishing it. Maybe I will if you guys convince me. But, let me zoom out. So you guys love it. His cape. I know. Yeah, and the stream setup. Max, I made everything myself. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. The model I made myself, the layout, everything is mine.
By drawing daily sketches, you can develop discipline,
Oh,
improve your
ad.
skills, and foster new ideas.
I like her model and all the different reactions she has. Thank you! Yeah, she has a few. I actually just made a new one, a laughing one on stream actually, because chat makes me laugh so much. I write like this one. She's so cute, I love her. And then I have a few other ones. In fact, one I even have that is animated with the Pharaoh himself. If anybody wants to send over a tip to my Ko-fi, I'll play it and you guys can see it live again. I think last time we got such a generous tip that we had it on loop for a minute. It was crazy. Oh, thank you, Max, for the pearl. I appreciate it. Girl, the way it surrounds you protectively. Stop it. It's pretty, right? There's still some details. Like, I'm gonna be inking, but I'm gonna, like, be fixing the details on her necklace here. Like, I still have to put the jewel around her neck still. She's missing the jewel. So there's some stuff still missing. It's not totally done. Like, same with the cuffs on his wrist as well. I put some hieroglyphs on the bottom of his thing. I want it to be a little bit longer. Like, that's one thing I want to do. It's a little short, so I'm gonna lengthen it a bit there. But she's pretty much done. I like the veil, the long veil. But I think I might add a little bit more on him. So it's still a work in progress. How exactly did you make it? I want to make my own. Oh gosh. That's a lot to explain in just one response, but I made the model using a program called PNG Tuber Plus. I mean, I drew it. I drew all the animations and like the parts, and then I animated it there. And the layout I made on Clip Studio Paint. You can find a lot of beginner tutorials on YouTube for sure. His hand on her chin, Mr. wants to kiss the wife. Yes, the dreamer. Yes, I have to, honestly, I will give a shout out.
$20.
Oh my gosh!
Yay, wedding art.
Kayla, thank you so much. Also, I think I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. It's a little too loud for me. Thank you so much, Kayla. That's so nice. She did that on purpose. I know what she wants. Yes, let's go. Jeez, can't right now. Look what she made me do. I never. People are losing a kiss. Okay. Sheesh, I'll go get him. So eager. All right, a 10. Please come over. It's the wedding art. What'd you expect? Do you expect this was gonna happen? And you know what? Since Kayla was so generous to donate $20, I'll play it 3 times. 3 times. Eyes on the screen. I'm gonna get a 10 to give me 3 kisses. He said it's too many, guys. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it gets me every time. Yay! Jug. Thank you, Kayla, for that. That was awesome. Thank you, Max, for the pearl. That's really kind of you again. How did your crush on Yami begin? Oh gosh, you guys are here for story time or for art, huh? His little smile before he kisses you. Stop it. Okay, you got. Okay, how can I draw like this? His hand on the chin, Mr. One. I read that. Dreamer says story. Okay, okay. Story time. Everybody wants to hear the story. All right. It's not that long or anything, but I'm not really good at talking at the same time as I am drawing. Hey, Mew! Welcome back in! Wowie! Did you see the animation? Do you think I didn't notice? I didn't think you would notice, Aura. It's a very small detail. I know I didn't yet. Oh my gosh. You just missed it. Darn it. Please. Okay. Yeah, it's not that complicated of a story, basically. Well, hang on. Before I start telling the story, let me get sorted here. You guys are distracting. Let's see. So the kiss, I'm just gonna make a little bit disappear a little bit more, and then I'm gonna just lower the opacity here, so we can get started. And I think the parts I'm gonna start with are their faces, because I don't think I'm changing anything about that. I contemplated on putting like a cool like decoration on the pharaoh's face, but then I'm just like, I think it is just too much. So I think the makeup is good. If it's clipped, put on story later, I will definitely see it. Yeah, yes, and it... Oh my gosh, Arbiter. Thank you for gifting Ty a sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you! Guyliner. Yeah, pretty much. Kayla knows, Kayla knows. I think she's referring to a certain pirate that we both really like. Right, Kayla? But Mew, if you stick around, I'm sure it'll be redeemed again and we can play it. Don't go anywhere. Hang out with us. Sure, yeah, I know what you, I know. Yay, no ads for Ty. Okay, okay. So, basically, I actually got into the card game before I even, watched the anime or even knew of the characters, because my sister was actually the one that was into it, and I remember when the first starter decks for Kaiba and Yugi came out, she was like freaking out because she wanted to go buy them. Then I remember that she took me, I was so tiny, I just remember going to the convenience store and seeing the decks there for the first time. This is old school Yu-Gi-Oh! So you know, like when the cards look like really gritty and edgy looking? I thought the aesthetic was so neat. So we had a lot of fun opening those up, and then I saw like the Dark Magician for the first time, and I was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen, because, you know, like kids. And I played, and I would see the show playing on TV, like I would see my sister watching it, but I never like sat down and watched with her. So I didn't really know anything about it, and it wasn't until actually when I was 14, I think, when I was actually like, you know what, I'm gonna watch the show, because it was in high school when I got into competitive play, because I was playing, and I was just like, you know what, I probably should know the characters of what the card game is based off of. So then I watched it, and then I was just like, huh, something's happening. You know what I mean? Gosh, that's really gorgeous, MJ. Thank you, Mew. Thank you. Here, let me zoom out so you can see it. Oh wait, that's the kiss in the back. I'm really proud of it. So I really appreciate that you said that. A lot of work, a lot of detailing. That took a lot of like tedious time, but I appreciate it greatly. Hope I can catch it before I go to sleep. I think you will. I think you will. Kayla says the clips I saw from the Paris con they were at in December made me so happy. Colin is so charming. Oh yes! Did anything like interesting that stood out happen? Like anything you want to share with us? Mew said, "Oh, by the way, I mentioned to you and you do another streamer, and he was curious to know what program you use for PNG Tuber. PNG Tuber Plus. Though here's the thing, you guys. Apparently, it's not the recommended one. I wouldn't know, because by the time I found out that PNG Tuber Remix was the good one, I already familiarized myself with Plus.
New Ko-fi
So-
subscription from Vian.
Oh my gosh! A subscription? No way! I have to go check that out. I'm so curious what you got. Give me a minute. Let me just catch up on chat for a moment. Thank you so much. We'll play it. Mew, you're gonna see the animation in a moment. We'll play. I'll get a Tem over here in a second. But yeah. So PNG Tuber. We got an ad. There's too much going on. I'm overstimulated, and it hasn't even been very long. Okay. So I assume it's PNG Tuber Plus. Yeah. I use Plus. Apparently Remix is better, but I use Plus. Kayla says, something's happening here. Also basically me when I first started watching. It was so funny because I remember seeing a Tem on screen when I was a kid, and I was just like I didn't have any reaction. But when you're all grown up, you notice things. And I'm just like, okay. I don't remember feeling this kind of way before, but okay, I'm into this. And then when I finished it, I was just like captivated. It was downhill from there. Yes, it's so many details, it's amazing. Thank you. Kayla says there was, and I was gonna send it to you, and I forgot. Oh, then you gotta tell me. You gotta DM it to me. Just him being cute in front of someone. I was like, oh, I wanna see. I also use Plus. I could tell by the animation. Oh yeah? I think it's pretty neat so far. I'm gonna keep my eyes on screen. Okay, yes, we gotta call Tem over, and then I wanna go see what Vian, is it Vian? Where are you lurking from, Vian? Are you on YouTube or Twitch? Because sometimes the usernames are different from Twitch and in Ko-fi, so I have a hard time. Oh, but we're gonna get an ad in about 10 seconds, so we'll call it Tim over in 10 seconds. Alright, when the ads are finished, okay? If I can find it again, I'll go hunting. Yes, Kayla, thank you. Do me that favor, please. OMG, the lo-fi Yu-Gi-Oh theme. Yes. Yes, naturally. Okay, I'm gonna be inking here while the ads go on, and when we come back, I will call a Tem for another kiss since you guys can't get enough. And then I'm gonna go see what VN subscribed to on my Ko-fi page. So, we can actually get some work done here, guys. I think that's good, but I think I'm gonna make it a little bit thicker. Like that. As Kayla said, she was correct to point out the guyliner, you know? Found it, thankfully I saved it, I sent it to you. Yay! Thank you, Kayla. We're gonna have fun geeking out about that. I wanna see for sure. Thank you for doing that for me. It's so funny, I was talking to Kayla about like fanfic and stuff, and she immediately asked if Killian showed up in it, and I was just like, maybe. Getting work done, what's that? I love the coal on him. Yes, thank you, Okay, so we're back from the ad, so Atem. Come back again, please. Hey, don't look at me. It's not me, it's them. They're inspired by the wedding photos, you know. Okay, here he comes. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much, man. Let me check real quick on the subscription. I'm so curious what you got. For those of you guys who don't know, subscriptions over on my Ko-fi contribute automatically every month to the current goal, and you get like benefits for it. So it's like the superior version of tips, if you want to if you want to say it. Let me see. Seashell, thank you so much. Voting power for you. You know what that means? The next time we're gonna have an interesting voting poll for the next goal. It's gonna be wild. With the conversations today, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, thank you again, Max, for the pearl. You're so kind. So basically, you had an awakening watching Yu-Gi-Oh. I can relate. I thought Wings Clubs were hot. Also, Barbie gave me my special interest in mermaids. I love Barbie. Mermaid is one of my favorite mermaid movies. But yes, it was an awakening in high school. Absolutely. Let's see, Akari. I see Akari in chat. I'm a mobile, but I'm here. Hey, Akari. I actually gave you a shout out earlier because I think someone from your audience came by and said he recommended me, and that was so kind of you. Thank you. I think it was Prim Pam, the name. You're the best, Akari. I've seen it before on your story, but I screeched internally regardless. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you liked it. Thanks. I still want to improve upon it, but that's a story. That's a project for another time. Akari, you're so right. MJ is cool. Stop it. Yama Yugi was my first anime crush. Really? My first was Inuyasha. Atem came second. What? Oh no, wait. Atem came. I think Atem was third. I think Sasuke was around before Atem was. But yeah. Is he still your anime crush, or is he or somebody else? Of course, I'm very proud to be here and support my buddies. Yes, Akari rules. Akari rules. She's the best. Okay, but we gotta get back to work. Unless Aura do me a favor and give me an Atem clip. Arbiter says Kagome from you was my first anime crush. Was she really?
Allow me to remind you.
Thank you.
I can call the Egyptian gods. You are the chosen king in the prophecy. Legendary gods of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty obelisk, and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call. Arise, obelisk the tormentor! The great power of the shadows is in my hands. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
Oh my gosh, I picked such a good one. That clip is so freaking nice and never gets boring. I gush every single time. I was just about to do it anyway. Or you and I, we just get each other, you know? We have like this, there's like a sync. There's like a syncing that Aura and I have. I think it's because she's like married to the guardian of the pharaoh, you know? So we just get each other. You hold a special place in my heart. I'm time to list, girl. So Mew, do you know who I am? I have a list as well. Okay, did you see my Station of Awakening art? I can show you my main 6. I can show it to you. Dreamer says the muscles like homie. What did they feed you? Oh my goodness, Dreamer. That's excellent. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that. That was great. I was already falling behind on chat. Thanks for that. You made me... Oh my gosh. Sailor Mars from Sailor Moon is my first anime crush. So that's a good choice. Aura pulling double duty, a true queen right there. Thank you, Arkari. I want to show you the full piece in a second. As soon as I catch up, don't go anywhere. Thank you for the pearl, Max. Appreciate it. Siren right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys are making me regret coming on tonight. My goodness. Akari says, I wish I were on PC so I could watch both streams. Since I can't right now, I expect everyone else to open up double tabs for me. Oh, is it, Aura streaming? Hang on, let me open her up. Let me open her up, there we go. Wavelength? Yeah, for real. Because I'm married to the Pharaoh's right hand man. Yeah, you are. Mahad? Yeah, that's correct. Max says, wait, your DMs are open. I could share my art after the stream if you want. Yeah, totally. Akari, you aren't supposed to tell. Okay, Akari, look. Are you watching? Look on the screen. I'm gonna show you. Thoughts? I gotta hear your thoughts. Oh, and this one too, in the background. I feel bad because I can only watch one right now. Oh, don't feel bad. Just, you know, jump back and forth, visit whoever you want to visit. No worries. Don't feel bad about that. Can I share one of my favorite time artworks in here, or shall I do it in Discord? I don't think it will work in here. Just send it to me via DMs, and I'll check. Or wait, hang on. Send it to me, or yeah, you know what? Post it on Discord, and I'll open it up on stream. Oh my, that dress! I love the applique on the hand. Yes. All the detailing. Thank you, Akari. The details alone took quite some time. They're not even done, but pretty, huh? The dreamer says the kiss better stay. I was just like, oh, I was sketching. I don't know if I'll keep this. She's insisting I keep it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. Okay, let me run over to Discord and... Now, where did you post it if you have, or did you DM it to me? Yeah, you had DM'd it. Okay. Let me grab it. Hold tight. And this art, you said that, wait. This is one that you did? This one's yours? Hang on. You're Kawasi on DeviantArt? Is that right? No, it's one of my favorite artists who did it. Yeah, okay. It's funny that you send this to me because I actually have this one. I have this as a print. I'm pretty sure I seen her at a con before. This one's a really old, this is a classic. This one's an old one. I remember this being like one of the only like fan arts like of a TEM online like 15 years ago. I can only imagine how gorgeous it'll look in color. Yeah, hang on, look, I got like some kind of a plan for colors so far, though it's not for sure. I got this going. Wait. Yeah. This is kind of like the color palette I'm thinking. Max says, everyone help me out. Sailor Moon is the Michael Jordan, the Rock of Magical Girl Wings. Who is everyone else? I'm not the Magical Girl expert. You can definitely ask Akari and Aura, though. I bet they could respond to that one. His art style inspired me to do digital art. Heck yes. Yeah, it's really good. Thank you for sharing it. You're so right. I have a print of it as well and have it in my little Yu-Gi-Oh shrine. LOL. Yeah, same. I mean, I don't have a shrine, but I definitely have this print for sure. It's a classic. Wait, him? Oh, is it a male artist? I'm sorry, I didn't know. That was my wallpaper in my phone in one point in high school. Yes! You see, everyone recognizes it. It's an oldie. Such a classic, yeah. Okay. So now, let's go back to inking, you guys. Enough distractions from you. Yes, he's a Japanese artist. Wow, I'm really surprised that he was in Canada then, because I saw a ton of their artwork at a con here, like years ago. That's actually how I found out about it. Now I have to fix the line weight that I have going on here, sharpen that up a little bit. This. But yeah, I want to give an extra special to Vianne, I think the name is, that joined our membership today. I just don't know who that is. I've only seen that username on Ko-fi. So if you'd like to make yourself known, please do. I also gave him different earrings. Kayla, I don't know, like, what do you think about them? Hey MJ, hey Kyle! How's my siren buddy today? I'm doing great, thank you. We're working on the wedding piece that was that was a long time coming and waited for, which this is what I got so far. We're just inking it. How are you? I like it. Great. It's Kayla approved. So let's move on to her. Also, the pose was so difficult, guys, because like when I was thumbnailing, I needed to come up with a pose. That's why I ended up putting the kiss in the background, because all the poses that I was thinking of were covering the outfits. And I know Kayla being one of them. Lots of people, when the thing that they were looking forward to the most for this piece was the designs of the wedding attire. So I was just like, how am I going to make them close to each other in an interesting pose while keeping the outfits visible? And then I started to come up with some ideas, but then frustratingly, because her dress is so gigantic, it kept getting in, like it was in front of him. But then I was able to like figure out the physics of like how the folds would work while still showing. The point is it worked out. Also, I just realized that I moved the sketch by accident. When did that happen? Let's move that back. Like this. There we go. Yes, but you nailed it. It was a good choice. I'm so glad you guys think so. It was annoying. But then I wanted to do this so badly. So I was just like, I can, you know, I got all this negative space here. I mean, I'm still gonna try to put some kind of background, like some arcs in the palace and everything, something simple, because you're not gonna see most of it anyway. But because I had all that negative space, I was just like, I'll just put the kiss back there. That was my thought. But you know what, I'm actually feeling pretty high energy, probably because it's earlier. So I'm going to play the more the dance music instead of the lo-fi. I'm gonna take a break from the lo-fi. Here we go. Big poofy dress is classic. I agree, Akari. Honestly, I think because the thing is that when I was looking at like references and getting inspiration, it's probably more quote historically accurate, and I say quote because Yu-Gi-Oh itself isn't very historically accurate. It's completely like all over the place. But historically, like, they wouldn't wear this. There's obviously like a modern twist to this. But I think it was, oh, hang on. But I think it's better anyway because to have a modern twist on it, because MJ is from the modern world, so it kind of stays true to, you know, the world wedding, and not just that, but yeah, poofy is classic. I mean I never got to do that because it probably, like, a dress like this costs like thousands of dollars, or close to, just to even rent. So I didn't get to do anything this fancy when I got married. So I'll just give MJ and Atem that opportunity since, you know, he's Pharaoh. Cal says, I'm good. Gazino Blade 3, which I've been really enjoying. That's great! Just reading, and I create a new playable character called the Scarlet Crane. Ooh, she's a troupe actor illusionist whose world was turned upside down when one of her coworkers was murdered on set, which she was falsely accused of. So I'm gonna enjoy. Oh wow, I like stuff like that though. That's so interesting. I always love when you share your stories with me, Kyle. Her sprite is smaller than others because she's 4'11" and she's adorable. That sounds so cute. Ty says your devoted fans deserve more MJ and Atem kisses, so this is approved. Yeah, Kayla, by the way, you missed a whole conversation in the Discord today. Can someone update Kayla on what happened? Your wedding dress was still cute though. Thank you. Yeah, no, I love my dress. Considering that it was just we just eloped and it was on a budget and all of that stuff, I'm really happy with the dress. I appreciate that, Kayla. But this is like fantasy level stuff, you know. And I just feel when she becomes the queen, I feel like she needs something over the top, you know? MJ, I must know, of course, we share having Link on our harmless. What about the fierce deity? Well, I mean, I'm only... You say that I'm sharing, but that's because I'm forced to, because I don't own him. Doesn't mean I like it. I want to know what's on your list. Tell me who else is on your list. Max, thank you for the pearl again. Appreciate it. Check your DMs, chat. Tell me what you all think. Oh! Hang on a moment. Where did you send it? DMs on what platform? Of course, thank you for letting me gush about my story. Absolutely. Chaos, chaos, that is what happened. Thank you for the hydrate still, Doomed Punk. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? How'd you discover me? And thank you for the follow as well. How come the follow notification didn't alert me? So weird. Yeah, what's up? Welcome in. I can't even imagine what my wedding would be like. What do you mean you can't imagine? Imagining's half the fun. Would it be in the sky, considering who your husband would be? Discord. Max, is it possible if you can send it to me on a different platform than Discord? Or did you, oh wait, did you post it in the server? Because that's different. I'm doing good, I just found you under the art tab. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Here, I'll introduce myself for a second. Yeah, I'm Mary Jane the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I'm a professional illustrator and mermaid, and I'm the creator of the Silver FANGS webcomic, which I hope you will give a chance and read. I'm putting the link in chat. I'd appreciate it wholeheartedly. And yeah, as I assume, as you can tell, we talk a lot about manga, anime, and all that stuff. We just love art here, so welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time. The Dreamer says, imagine they have 2 weddings from modern and Egypt. Imagine, Dreamer, that is a fact. It happens. We talked about this on Discord today, actually. They get married in the past, and then again at the end, when MJ's curse is broken, they get married again, and they renew their vows for a true happily ever after. They do get married twice. I'm doing good. I just found you. Oh, I read that. I'm currently playing my guitar. Cool. I want to make a lo-fi dreamcore metal album. That's so cool. We don't have enough people in music around here. That's really neat. Very, very cool. No, is Instagram good? Instagram is fine. Thank you for the Pearl Max. So many pearls. Okay. Let's continue.
Hey guys, Gadget Up on here. I want to say thank you again for checking out this video. If you like
Long ago, when the pyramids were still young, Egyptian kings played a game of great and terrible power. But these shadow games erupted into a war that threatened to destroy the entire world, until a brave and powerful pharaoh locked the magic away, imprisoning it within the mystical Millennium Items. Now, 5,000 years later, a boy named Yugi unlocks the secret of the Millennium Puzzle. He is infused with ancient magical energies, for destiny has chosen him to defend the world from the return of the Shadow Games, just as the brave Pharaoh did.
I refuse to lose.
Good night, little Peace MJ. Thank you, Mew. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you. It was awesome having you around. Have a good night's rest.
You're finished. I call forth the winged dragon of Ra!
And I think his face looks good, right? Like proportionate. Like this looks, because it's stylized obviously, because I draw a certain way, but it still looks like the Pharaoh, right? Like you guys are seeing that. Because Kazuki has this thing about his art style that like, sometimes when you draw a Tem off like Kazuki's style, he can look weird. It's actually quite challenging to make him look right. But let's see. You did a beautiful job in the decorations in her hair. Thank you, Ty. Thank you. I'm glad, like, it's hard to see them, but when I get there, it'll be a lot easier to see them when it's all inked and tidy. I'm going to name it Burned Memories and the Ghouls of Tomorrow. Ooh, there's an edge there. Edgy. Do you have anything on? Do you have a YouTube channel or anything like that? Where are you posting it all? Okay. That. She's dainty, so she has a much softer jaw than he does naturally. I might play with the line art later, maybe make it more of like a warm tone than such a harsh black, but black is just classic. And I'm a karmic artist, so I appreciate black, but I'll play with that. Okay, where do I want to go from here? Let's do her bangs. Like that. Okay, but now the chat has quieted down a little bit. I want to hear from you guys. What are you guys up to right now? You guys eating? You chilling? Thank you, Max, for the pearl again. I posted in the server. Show chat. Chat, don't hold back. Okay. If it's appropriate, I gotta check first. Okay, you sent a lot of stuff. Which one do you want me to share? The mermaid? Eating chili for dinner. Yum. I like chili. Dreamer says sketching some more parts for the fanfic. I can't wait to see that. What are you drawing specifically, Dreamer? I have to know. I'm eating fried rice. Why did you put a laughing face with that, Arbiter? Is there something funny about fried rice? you, Max. Give me a moment. Okay, I will check. I have to get some work done too, you know? I want to at least get her bangs done here. Yeah, Caleb, if you're still listening, it was crazy. So on the server earlier, we were talking about if we do manage to reach the goal to do the comic page, which scene would it be? And people seem to really like the idea of doing a comic page of the vows, the wedding vows. But I also really like the idea of doing like the scene where they first see each other. And she's got her hair sheds pearls naturally. Like that. Okay. Y'all need a grotto for all the pearls you're getting, MJ. Oh gosh. I make lots. Look. I've got a whole, let me show you. I made myself a pearl brush, you see? From all the pearls I collect from generous friends like Max. Shrimp fried rice. Okay. So what's so funny about that? Ooh, vows are good, but so is first look. Yeah, or like, or first dance. First dance, or it could be, oh, another idea that this was the one I originally was gonna do before everyone started giving me such great ideas. I was thinking of doing the moment she gets crowned. Because her crowning happens at the ceremony as well. Rich get richer. Okay, let me just quickly, Max is being so kind with all the pearls, so let me quickly just show you guys this mermaid piece. You guys can see it over on Discord, all the pieces that they sent. Here we go. You know what? I mean, I'm a little biased. I do like the seafoam colors, so I like the gold design in the tail as well. It's very cool. That'd be great too. Too many great ideas. I know, right, Kayla? This is what I'm saying. It was a struggle. What do I do? If we reach the goal, we're gonna have to take a vote. And again, Kayla, thank you so much for the tip for the donation today. 64%, you guys. We can actually do it. Thank you for sharing your art with us, Max. I appreciate it. And if anybody wants to see all the other artworks that he's done, he's posted it in the server. And Max, don't forget to read Silver Fangs. You gotta read Silver Fangs. It's until the end of February, right? Yes. I gotta plan a birthday stream. But I don't know what to do. If you guys have any ideas for a birthday stream, let me know. That's Daphne's Serenix grade 3. It's so good. We've got about a month. We can do it. I know, we totally do it. Totally doable. Dreamer says basically Melody arrived to where she'll be going to college and hang out with her friend and eventually meets up with certain people. I wanna see this! You're gonna show me, right? What was like? Oh yeah. Also, real quick, let me just jump over to Aura's stream and just troll her a little bit. I'm going to. There we go. For anybody who's watching, you'll see that. Okay, back to business. Let's see, what am I inking next? Let's continue with the Thames hair as well. Thank you again, Max. My goodness, another pearl. It's so kind. Also, guys, what do you think of the tiara? It's a little dainty, very princessy. Because the thing is that though she's the queen consort, she's not like reigning queen, right? Like the pharaoh is still the one in power, so she's not like a queen, if that makes sense.
I did. Oh yes.
Thanks, Aura.
A little help here.
Oh yeah, well that's really mature, Pharaoh.
Appreciate you for that. Any content warnings with Silver Fangs? No, it's rated. It's like rated T, so you know there's mentions of drugs and stuff. It's teenagers and up. Okay, if you're over 13, I think you're good. Which I assume you are. Love them, yes. Yes, we love Joey and Yugi and all of them. The tiara looks great though. Yeah, I think it's appropriate because she's not like an actual queen. Like she's not the one in power. The pharaoh is. She's queen consort. So like I didn't want to give her like an actual queen crown. I gave her something more to just like represent that she's, you know, married into royalty now, but she's not like. Am I making any sense? Very fitting for the crown. Yeah, I think so too. Also, I wanted to do some of the drawing work on stream, but I remembered that like the stream often, like chat distracts me so much that I'm never gonna finish this. So I feel like inking is, I don't have to think about it so much. I can talk and ink a lot more easily rather than designing an entire dress. So I was just like, yeah. I just didn't think I'd be ready. I thought it was gonna be like a next week thing. I didn't think I would be doing it today because I just started thumbnailing and then, you know, it created itself, as that typically happens. I am 26. Then you're good to go. And you know what? You're going to like Silver Fangs. In fact, guys, there's a new episode out. Did you guys check it out? For those who are reading publicly, we could read that. We could read it later. Well, let's say it's a Thames idea. MJ means the world to him. What do you mean, Arbiter? Can you elaborate on that, please? Kyle says, all my work is 13 plus. Thank you, Max, again for the pearl. All my work is 13 plus at most, but I have to always add trigger warnings because I always add heavy topics. I feel like an edgy family friendly writer. I feel like, because Silver Fangs is going to touch up on some dark stuff and some serious stuff, but we will warn readers when the time comes, like on the episodes, you know what I mean? Because the whole series, there's just so much involved, and like, most of it is like, if not all of it is fine. Like I just don't think so. I mean, that's really up to SPS to decide, not me. I can just say you're safe to read it. You're good. Max Phoenix says, any mermaids in Silver Fangs, and what is Art Siren's lore? Oh my gosh. Those are big questions. Mermaids in Silver Fangs. Yes. That's all I'm saying. At the moment, though, no. Let's see. What our Siren's lore? Guys, I explained this so many times, but gosh, it's so calm. Do you want Avatar? Do you want the Avatar ArtSirenMJ's lore, like me as the creator, or do you want the lore in the fandom universe, the one that involves this wedding here? Oh, the tiara part. It could be a Thames idea for MJ to wear, as he always sees MJ as his queen. Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing. So the way that I imagined the lore to go is that in a Thames, I'm gonna instead of calling it ancient Egypt, I'm gonna start calling it a Thames Egypt, because I don't want to like confuse people thinking that this is like historically accurate. In a Thames Egypt, the ruler was always male. It was always a pharaoh. Yeah, because in actual history there were female pharaohs, but in this version, it's just the guys. So the queens were always consorts, unless like the pharaoh like passed, and the children are not yet like the son or whatever like is meant to take over is basically. I can't draw and talk at the same time. I have to pause. it was always a guy. Pharaoh was always a king, and if he like passes, then the queen would rule in his place until like their son or nephew or brother or whatever like heir was old enough to take over. Does that make sense? Cleopatra, exactly. That's why I'm saying Atem's Egypt. Okay, we're not talking about like I'm not giving a history lesson here. This is fandom. This is just fan fiction. So the crown that MJ is wearing has been worn by queen consorts before her. So she's not the first one to wear this. It's not, it's been customized to suit her. Like, I like to imagine that, like, they customized it, but yeah, so that's how I imagine the situation. And from the story that I have in mind, MJ never becomes a female pharaoh. She's always queen consort, because when Atem retires / passes, their son is old enough to take over by then. Does that make sense? I'm not good at explaining. I hope that makes sense though. Where was I? Okay, I'm gonna need references for the crown real quick. Let's pull up a reference, and I've got plenty of them. I'm sure you guys know that. I need a reference for Atem's crown. In the animation, they draw it inconsistently every time. I think this one's the most accurate, so let me just bring it over here. Wait, not what I meant to do. There we go. So I'm just going to do this real quick to make sure it's all lined up. This. Erase those. That. What do you think of my little pharaoh lore? Because the thing is I know this might be cringe to some people, but I do like kind of tweak some stuff based on like my preferences, I guess. So thank you for the pearl again, Max. You're too kind. Like, I know Kayla will appreciate this because she's a fellow Catholic, and I incorporated some of those elements as well. I know it's a little unconventional. It's just for fun. It's just for me. So because of that, MJ becoming queen would have to be an extreme circumstance. She does not become like actual queen. There we go. And you know what? I still did that wrong, even with the no. You know what's wrong? It's actually this part right here. So let me There we go. How's that looking? Nice and clean, I think. We love this. Like that. Yeah, add a bit more weight right here. I think it's coming together nicely. Hoshiko, I see Hoshiko in chat. Hello, welcome in. I appreciate you so much. What's up? The Dreamer says maybe a drawing game for your birthday, and of course I'm hoping it can get done by next week. It'll be sketch kind, so I can push myself too much. And then... Fail? What did I fail at? What have I done? But yes, please don't push yourself too much, Dreamer. Angst, I was emotionally destroyed on the latest. Oh my gosh. I know what you mean. A drawing game. That's not a bad idea. A drawing game. Like I can like draw on the spot or something, or like take random like suggestions and like maybe do a timer or something. Both. Oh, you want both lores? Okay, give me a second. Kyle says, same here. I've always believed younger ones should read about things that they will encounter in their life, but to write it in a way that gives hope and educates rather than just writing about topics for shock value. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. No shock value. No shock value in Silver Fangs. Like, there's gonna be a lot of content in there, but it's not just for that. For the sake of just being like, whoa, you know?
Bruh.
Max, I'm catching up on chat. I don't know what the fails are. I don't know what you're referring to. But the trigger warnings at least give them that option to opt out if they don't feel comfortable. Yeah, I feel like there'll be trigger warnings per episode if it comes to that, but I don't think it'll be an issue. Not for a long time. Was MJ always a mermaid? No, she was not. She was cursed into being one. She was cursed to being a mermaid. Sorry, I'm doing my way out. Looks so good. Excited to see the final piece. Thank you, Kayla. Kayla, you're so amazing. You will be heavily missed. I hope you have fun with your pals. Have a great Saturday night. Thank you so much for being with us. Some curses don't need to be lifted. Well, here's the thing. So... she wasn't cursed into being a mermaid. What happened was she got cursed and to cure it required her to leave her world and to go to other realms. And when she did that, in another realm, a witch extracted the mermaid out of her. Because in the story, like, everyone has a naturally born spirit within them. And you're not meant to extract it. If you do, it has to be done like very carefully. Like, you have to know what you're doing. But a witch with dark magic did it. So she was able to become a mermaid, but the thing is that like she suffers from like unfortunate side effects because it was forced out of her. So that's how she became a mermaid. So it's not that she was cursed to be a mermaid. She was cursed for other reasons, but the experiences came with that. Does that make sense? Let's do the earrings, or should I not? I don't know. Am I gonna commit to these earrings? So much Yu-Gi-Oh art lately, and it's been just a complete fluke. But I'm so blessed that you guys like it as much as I do. No complaints here. I just love the lore and backstory of MJ of Tem. Yes, Arbiter. Arbiter is my new fanfic pal. We've been chatting in the DMs so much about it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm so glad you like it, Arbiter. Cal says, I see. Also, ads came just as you finished. I think I'm good, but if I ignore you for any reason, that's why. No, I didn't talk very much while the ad was going. I'm loving it too. I learned a little bit from MJ about the lore, but what I've learned so far is really intriguing. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it. That's why if you guys contribute to the Ko-fi goal to help make these projects reality, I'm going to send everyone who contributed a written version to go with this. And warning, it's quite long. And there's going to be a lot of content. You're going to have a lot of questions reading it. Because I originally wrote the first draft for, like, I'm just editing it, but I wrote the first draft a while ago for myself and just for my, you know, closest friends just to geek out over. But people want to see it. They want to see it. Like, okay, it's like, okay, you asked for it. But, you know,
50% of all the food
I don't know what you guys are expecting.
literally just throw.
Just know that it's long and there's a lot of context missing. That's. And you're free to ask questions when the time comes. But only for Ko-fi contributors because it is a little bit personal. So, come on. Support a girl, okay? Bring it on. This is so cute. Well, I love the dress. Katie, welcome back. Look. This is the work in progress for the wedding art. What do you think? I'm pleased, personally. I like it. There's a couple things I'm gonna change still, but it's good. I'm satisfied. I hope you like it too.
Tip from Darkstrider with $10. Hopefully we make it to the final stretch goal. It would be interesting to find out which lucky bridesmaid catches the bridal bouquet.
Darkstrider, are you lurking? Darkstrider is Darkstrider is one of my biggest supporters, and he's always lurking. You never hear from the guy. Darkstrider, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's really generous. Thank you. We're at 65%. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Gosh, yeah. Who would catch that? I mean, MJ doesn't have a bouquet when she goes down the aisle, but that is a good question. We have to think about it. Who would catch it? But thank you so much, Arbiter Shoutout. I really appreciate you. You're the best. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad it's looking good. To you, anyway, is what I meant. I'm so flustered. I didn't know Darkstrider was lurking. Darkstrider made MJ happy. He did. Let me redeem a clip actually. In honor of Darkstrider. Which one should I play, you guys? I have so many. You know what? Since Darkstrider surprised me, I'm gonna surprise you guys. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but hang on. I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually have a limit of how many clips I can actually have at a time that can be redeemed on stream. So I'm gonna so for that reason I have to change them. So I made a new command that can be redeemed by anybody called Surprise Me, and I'm thinking of like swapping it out for something new every month. So this is the current one. It's too bad Kayla left because she would really like this, but I'll play it now.
No, Pharaoh, please! If I lose now, then 2 worlds will be destroyed. There's only one card in my hand that can free my dragon. I must play the seal of Orichalcos.
Pharaoh, no! You don't know what you're doing!
We're going to lose the duel. Can't you see? Trust me. It's the only way, Yugi. We must do this. Now let me go. Now I activate the seal of Orichalcos. What have I done?
So tell me, how do you feel?
Yes, I love that. Yes, I love that season so freaking much. Thank you again, Darkstrider. Thank you for lurking and for hanging out with us. The Dream says, imagine it being Rebecca having an identity crisis if he ever loses it. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm actually missing stuff. Hang on. I missed some stuff that the dreamer said. Let me check. Let me go check. Like the phone call game where you guess what it is from the drawing. Yeah, I can do that. I would have to select certain guests to come on, but that's a good idea. I will consider that. Imagine it being Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca catching the thing. That's actually cute, actually. Considering that Yugi is the best man. That's actually a good idea. Who would win a battle? An art siren? Or siren monarch? I don't understand the question, Max. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that. The betrayal and Tem's guilt at the end. I know. It's so freaking good. That weakness is Arbiter, you'll understand this. That weakness is actually kind of kin to in the fan fiction when a Tem feels a certain weakness and makes a bad call again. Silvery Calcos isn't the first time for him, unfortunately. Give me a moment. Okay. Let me just add a little bit of line weight over here. I think I'm gonna have to do her tiara soon. I've been dodging it, but you know what? Let's finish a Tem's crown. So this reference is no good. We're gonna need a better one. Let's grab it. This one's good. Okay. Ooh, interesting, Ty. I love you. Yeah, I don't know if I should spoil that. Oh, I know. Arbiter. It's so much fun when people know. The lesson is don't do deals. Deals always have a cost, which often goes bad. Yes, exactly. Do not give in to dark magic. It's no good. The Silvery Calcos was dark magic. And you know what, if you think about it, it's kind of foreshadowing a little bit, because it's like... Have you noticed the color of the seal? Think about it. I think you get it. Okay, like this. Thank you, Max. He says, okay, I like your vibes. Thank you for the pearl. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, okay. Oh, so you wanted... Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. You wanted lore. Okay, I'm gonna try to say this in the shortest way. Because I think the last time I answered this question was on the PNG2 debut, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you guys know all the lore, but... So, MJ, the art siren lore, I like to imagine that me as a creator is a siren, you know, solo siren. She's very much introverted, keeps to herself, likes to be underwater, drawing her pictures. And she's able to swim through realms. The jewel around her neck gives her powers to make her artwork real. So whatever she draws comes to life. And she goes to each world for inspiration. So in all the places, and she just observes quietly. She doesn't get involved. She just watches curiously to gather inspiration. It's pretty much the gist of it. Pretty simple. She's just like my little caricature, my little avatar to represent me and what I do. She's a master of illusions. Think of it that way. Hey Katie, thanks for the lurk. You're awesome. You know what? I'll give you another shout out. Why not? You rock. Katie rocks, guys. I don't know if she's streaming right now, but go show Katie some love. Go give her a follow. Let's see, and then the fanfiction version is a little bit more complex. So, the dreamer says sea green, like his future wife. Exactly, she got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sirens are indeed masters of illusions. Exactly. Exactly. So, where do I want to go with? Wait, I'm gonna add actually a little bit of rendering here. I think that's good. Let's do the other side. It's complicated, but it's so good. Get out of here, Arbiter. You're just saying that. You're just saying that. So, oh, also let me know when you guys want to read Silver Fangs, the new episode. It's too bad Rika. Somebody later give Rika a kick in the tail on the server because she should be here because this episode she liked a lot on Patreon when it came out. Yeah, so let's see. How do I say this in the shortest way? The fandom lore of my avatar. So she was like a regular person. She meets the Pharaoh in a modern world because he's there for other reasons. That's just gonna take way too long to get into. I'm just gonna try to keep this simple. And you know, they meet, they fall in love, all that stuff. And what happens is during a moment of weakness, when things aren't working out for them, the Pharaoh seeks some help from a dark sorcerer and makes a bad call for a deal that indirectly and accidentally ends up cursing MJ. And what happens is she gets a curse where her heart manifests into a bunch of pieces. And her heart becomes like a crystal, like the one that's around my neck right now, as you can see. And it shatters into a bunch of pieces and spreads across the multiverse, where she will be forever doomed to never find peace. So her heart needs to be put back together. And what happens is she has to go to these other realms, and she gets help. With the help of her friends, she's able to jump from world to world, and she collects the pieces. And then when all the pieces are collected, then she will be whole again. And in the meantime, while that happens, when she travels into another realm, she ends up becoming a siren because she has a spirit of a mermaid. Everybody has a natural born spirit of some kind. You know, MJ was a mermaid. Other people could be like an animal spirit or, some kind of like spirit or whatever. And it got extracted from her, but it was extracted from a witch, which you're not supposed to do, which made her into a siren, so she suffers deadly, harsh side effects. So that's like the shortest, fastest version lore I can give of the art siren. I hope that explained it. Hello, Lady Stylist, first time in chat. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fun time lurking. What are you up to while you watch me draw? I'm just drawing some fan art because I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh fanatic. If you didn't already know, where'd you come from? Were you just browsing Twitch and discovered me? Kyle says, that's why I'm glad you're a kind siren who will only drag someone to the bottom of the ocean if they truly deserve it. Oh, no, you misunderstood. If you want to know how the sirens part of MJ works, that's a different story. She won't drag anyone down to the bottom of the sea unless she's completely possessed by a full moon, and then maybe you're in trouble. Cool. Thanks, Max. I hope that was interesting. The Dreamer says, and so much drama. Insert Elmo with a fire meme. Yes, tons of. I live for that. I live for it. Lots of drama. Okay, where should I continue next? I think I'm gonna have to do her crown. I don't think I can escape it anymore. It's just so much detail. Can I get away with it for now? Maybe do his hair instead? Or his earrings? Oh wait, I can do this part of his hair. I don't know how I feel about this tangent for her hair. Oh, we got got rated. Welcome artistically with your community. I appreciate it so much. Hello, the breakfast bunch has landed. The breakfast bunch, cute. What were you drawing? Breakfast, I assume. That's actually so adorable. Like just drawing like breakfast food. But welcome in. Thank you so much. Let me give a quick shout out for Artistic Alley. You guys gotta do me a solid and check them out, okay? Because I can't do it while I'm streaming right now. I'm gonna have to do it after. But welcome in. How are you doing? What were you drawing? Please do share with the class. Kyle says, so it's cool to be buddies with MJ, but when the moon is full, give her space like most people, oddly enough. I mean, if you're a girl, you don't have to go away. She tends to, it's the classic siren luring sailors to their death stories, you know? LMAO now was working on an art com for a friend. What were you drawing? What was the commission about? Would love to share. I gotta do my after stream tweet. Go for it. Go for it. Thank you for coming by. No pressure, you know, if you need to like step out and you know, get some water, and I know what it's like post stream, so do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, I was talking about the tangent. So this piece of hair here is gonna have like a tangent on her cheek and her nose if I continue it going it this way. So I'm going to move it and have it start here instead. Like that. But yeah, oh, I also totally didn't introduce myself to the Raiders. Silly me, I was so caught up in the story time. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mary Jane, the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ, and I am a professional illustrator and mermaid and the creator of FANGS, which is a free comic that you can read online. It would mean a bunch to me if you would check it out. Okay, links in chat. And right now I'm doing some Yu-Gi-Oh fan art. We're really big on manga and comics and anime and just, you know, all things art, which I'm assuming you guys are if you came from an art stream. So welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with me. Wait, what if the girl is bi or les? Well, the Art Siren isn't, so it doesn't matter. It's based on the Art Siren. And not just that, welcome in. Not just that, but the reason why the Art Siren chases down men in the full moon is because she needs their strength to nourish the full moon, and the guys typically have a lot more of that. So that's another part of the lore. Alas, I'm not a girl. I shall give MJ space on the full moon. You will want to. Yes. Well, here's the thing. Not every full moon, because it's a rare thing that happens. Some full moons, she's actually in a lot of danger, so she does need a lot of help. You can imagine the struggle with a Tem, but being married to someone like this. OMG, I also have a comic. Oh, cool. Do you mind if I share my tweet with the art? Yeah, if it doesn't work to post the link in chat, you can send me a DM on Twitter, I think. Should be fine. And I'll share it. I would love to see what you were working on. But hello, Rika, welcome in. Are you ready to see the wedding art? Oh my goodness. I want you to see it. Also, gosh, I mentioned Rika. What were we talking about earlier that I said if Rika was here, she would appreciate this? What was it? Can you guys remind me? Had to make myself known, absolutely. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Eyes on the board, children. Here we go. Let me just... Ta-da! I gotta know what you're thinking. Oh dear, I was like, I'm still going to ignore her on the full moon for my own safety, but then you said her life is in danger, and dang it, I can't just have my buddy behind. Exactly. You see the chaos? I love chaos so much. That's why she needs a strong support system around her, and thank goodness that she has it. Otherwise she would be in a lot of trouble. She'd be quite lost out there. Shisu! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Oh damn, huge upgrade from the other one like years ago. Yes, yes, I have it open. Look. This one was done in gosh, I think like 2017 maybe? Crazy, huh? Much change, to say the least. My goodness. It's hard to look at. I was really proud of this. I mean, there's still some things that I like about here. Like, for example, like, I like this. Here, I'll show you guys. I almost kept this. I like this a lot. This hairpiece. That was pretty cool. I don't know where I came up with that, but I did. I liked it. The long sleeves, obviously, I kept because I wanted it to have long sleeves. The shoes are horrendous. I don't know what I was thinking. She still has shoes like these, except they also have a strap like this, though you can't see it because it's under the dress. And then this is what she typically wears, as you can see on my avatar, so she doesn't need to wear it on her special day. So yeah, stuff like that. The background's still good though. Still love the background. And now this is present day. I don't know if the link went through or not. I'm going to check. Let me jump in and check. Give me a moment, guys. Stand by. Let me rush over to Twitter to get their arts. Because they rated us, and we want to see what they were working on. Oh, are we really gonna do this right now? Man, I'm sorry. Can you send it on Instagram instead? Because I haven't logged into to Twitter on my computer in a while, it's asking me to like set up, you know, security and all that stuff for passwords. So can you just send it to me on Instagram? I'm so sorry. I mean, we're gonna get an ad any second now, so it's a bad time to show the art anyway. So if you could do that, that'd be really great. Let's see, wedding bells. Yes, Hoshiko. Rika says, all the details on her dress, you're going to lose your mind with this. Love the cake, don't remind me. I know, and I still have more details I want to add. It's not going to be inked. It's going to be like special effects and colors, so it's technically not finished. And I casually mentioned that I might not actually finish this kiss in the background, and I got harassed in the comments. People did not like the idea of me dropping it, so I'm going to have to clean it up because proportionately it's not perfect. I'm not into that yet. I'm still fixing it up, but I'm good. I'm currently working on my cosplay outfit currently. Ooh, what are you cosplaying? Something from Boruto, I assume. Your improvement in feet. Damn, thank you. Yeah, big change. Hey, Rexel are like, yo, is that Yugi? Damn, son. Yeah, you know what? We're behind an ad, so I don't know if you're behind it as well. So I'm gonna wait to come back to catch up on chat. In the meantime, I'll respond to Dreamer on YouTube. Half debating to share one of the comic. What do you mean, Dreamer? You want to share something with us? But yeah, I'm gonna continue inking while we wait for the ad break to end. So let's see, where do I want to continue? Let's do her earrings. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Earrings, which are very dainty. Which actually, you know what? They kind of look like the earrings that I wore, like IRL, when I got married. I like this kind of style, like this it's very delicate. Very elegant and feminine at the same time. I don't know how I feel about the tangent with her hair though. I might have to do something like this. Oops. No. But I don't like this curve though. Let's take this out and correct that. That's a little better. Tangents is such a pet peeve of mine. I hate when that happens. I don't like to give my eyes work. Make it clear and easy. Okay, we're back from chat. Let me catch up. So, Rexalier Light. Danson, thank you so much. I hope you like it. And if you're still with us, are you a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh? Welcome in. Edit take as in how long does the art take? Max, are you asking how long the art takes? That entirely depends on the illustration. My goodness. It's too difficult to respond to. What is your Insta? Same username, Artistic Alley. Kyle says, you need to either be really smart or really strong, or you can retain her during those full moon disasters. MJ, buddy, restraining her while gently combing her hair. Easy, princess, deep breaths, it will be over soon. Please don't eat me. Yeah, no. Oh gosh, I don't think, it doesn't matter how strong you are, you have to have a very intense willpower to keep the siren away. Again, you need a support system. That's a nice passionate kiss. Rika, did you have to point it out? She looks pretty badass and cool. I'm cosplaying Phony from the new anime Gachiokuta? Gachiokuta. Oh gosh. Let's see what they look like. She has blue hair. Oh, blue hair is beautiful! I love it. Thank you for the follow, Rex. Am I saying that right? By the way, I'm sorry because I suspect that I actually might have dyslexia with how much I struggle with saying with reading out loud. Rexel or Light. I'm gonna go with Rex to make my life easy, if that's okay. Thank you for the follow. Yep, fan of Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Well, this is a great place. Then please welcome in because if it isn't already obvious, I'm obsessed. It's one of my favorite things. Just call me Rexy. Okay, Rexy, got it. Well, welcome in. This is, I'll just quickly explain what this is. I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's a wedding fan art piece of the art sign with a Tem, and it was heavily requested by my fans over on Ko-fi. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you can see a funding goal, and 50% was reached, which is to make this illustration. So thank you guys so much for doing that for me. And then another 50% is going to get us a comic to match with it. And contributors will get a written little short story as well. And so that's where we are with that. And of course, I'm the Art Siren, and I'm a professional illustrator, and I'm the creator of SilverFangs. So if you like comics, and if you like my art style, please, the link in chat, do check out my comic. It's free to read online, you won't regret it. In fact, we're supposed to be reading an episode really soon. Am I right? Right, SilverFangs readers? A new episode came out today. We gotta read it. We gotta read it together. Art, if you look at Thony, I think it's pronounced Thony, I'm not sure. You're gonna like her character design. Yes! Thank you, Arbiter! You're gonna like her character design the way she is. I bet I will. I'm gonna have to check her out for sure. I usually draw with paper and pencil and trace and shade. Oh yeah, I mean, just for fun, go for it, do your thing. But yes, we have to read SilverFangs together soon. Dreamer says maybe sent you something. Will be fixed later. I'll be eating soon. Okay. I can't wait to check it out. Let me just change the music, get some hype in here, and let me pull up my Instagram so I can finally open Artistic Alley's DM. Let's see. Is your username the same on Instagram? That's not you. That was sent a while ago. Which one are you? I get too many DMs sometimes. I didn't get anything from you on Instagram. That's weird. It's Artistically VTube on Insta. Yeah, I didn't get anything. I'm in my DMs right now. This is so frustrating. Okay. I'm gonna ask you to do one. You won't let me send anything else. What the heck? What? This has never happened before. People send me stuff on Instagram during stream all the time. Okay. Can you try sending it as a whisper on Twitch maybe? Ah, that's annoying. I'm so sorry. I don't know why this is being so complicated. Okay, Dreamer, I saw your DM. I'm going to respond later with my full attention, okay? Because I think this would make great conversation. I shall try. I'm so sorry about this. But okay, yeah, let's continue. Also, why am I hearing two songs playing? What's going on? There we go. That should do it. So now I'm back and trying very hard to watch both. Hey Akari, welcome back. You're so sweet for doing that. You're so kind. Welcome back in. Rika's with us in chat. She's lurking. And I know Darkstrider's lurking too, that sneak. I didn't even know he watched my stream, so it's good to know. Cause he's our silent supporter, you know, he never talks. But yeah, what's Aura doing? What is she playing? I'm gonna start working on Icy Art. Yeah, go for it, Max. Okay, so I aimed this far. I'm going my best since I'm on mobile. You're the sweetest, Akari. Truly. Yeah, I always try to have the stream playing even when I can't be present. Like when I see like people that I know streaming, I always try to like put on that. Artistic Alley, thank you for the follow. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. Were you able to do it? I think I found your image. May I try and send it? The one with the flag? The one with the flag. Oh, Hoshiko, you're talking to Artistic Alley. I'm sorry, I confused myself for a second. So I have whispered. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again, you guys. Success! I got it. Okay, let me open it up. This is what she drew on her stream. So again, thank you Artistic Alley for the raid. That was really cool of you. So this is the commission. This is neat. I love, okay, so I already like stuff. I love the curls and the hair. Curly hair is hard to do, okay? When I would draw curly hair, I would have to like, wait. I'm already getting frustrated. Forget it. I'm not even gonna bother. But look how cool this is. I love the bows and everything. Very nice. Good job. Thank you for sharing this with us. I'm sorry it was so difficult to get it on this stream. My goodness. Her GMs weren't working for some reason. But thank you. This is awesome. Akari says, I think I found your... No, sorry. That's something else. Akari says, the lining looks nice so far. Aura's doing some Sweetheart Saturday, but I'm not sure which game because mobile is evil. I don't know. Lady Stylist, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not sure what that is. What's Sweetheart Saturday? Oh, is that when she does like those dating sims games? I think they're called Otome games. The true power of 9. Do you have any advice on 4-point perspective? Oh boy, I don't. Hang on. I have to remind myself what that even is. Wait. Let me see. Let me see if I can do it right now. I haven't done 4-point perspective in a while. Let's see. We got. Wait. 4-point. It would be something like. Hang on, I'm starting to see it. Yeah. Well, no, not really. That's more like a 1 point perspective. No, you know what? It's still working. It's still working. You know what? I'm a bad teacher. I do not have advice. I'm so sorry. You know, the kind of advice that I can give people is stuff like on the simpler side. You know, something like if you want to draw more fluidly, draw from your shoulder. That's the kind of advice it's kind of funny. I've done art teaching before for like a couple months, and then I stopped because I realized it's not for me. I'm not good at it. Because I'm an intuitive person. I don't do things mathematically in order. Hang on a minute, putting the music on. I don't do things logically, I do things intuitively. I kind of just go with the flow and learn through mistakes. It's not something that I can explain to anybody. It's a mermaid thing. She's so cute. Who is? Akari? Akari is adorable. Yes, I agree. It's fish eyes. Okay. Yeah, no, again, I think even the last time I drew a fisheye lens, I just kind of drew it. I didn't follow any rules. I'm really sorry that I'm bad at this. Try the streamer to your left because this one doesn't know what she's doing. I'm gonna go back underwater now. Okay, bye. It's a maid thing. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Where's Whisper? Dreamer, Whisper is like DMs on Twitch. My sketchbook is getting more doodles. Yay! That's fantastic. Lady Stylist and the True Power of 9. Did I introduce myself yet? We got raided and a couple new people coming in, and I introduced myself already, but I forgot who got to hear my intro. You are 100% better than me. That's so. I'm sorry. That's really sweet of you. I'm sure you're fantastic. I just yeah, like I said, I'm an intuitive artist. I go with the flow. Oh, but we have to read Silverfangs soon. Arbiter, are you ready for who's ready for Silverfangs? We have to read the next episode. Oh, that's what we were talking about. Rika, are you still with us? So we were talking about Silverfangs, and I remembered that the next episode that just came out publicly is the one that you wanted to read last time, and I was just like, girl, that's on Patreon. You're giving away Patreon content, and you were like, oh, snap. Well, it's public now, so we can talk about it if you guys want to. You did. Okay, thank you. I need to get my booty and gear to work on the last of my Station of Awakening. Oh, yes, you were making one. Oh, Shiko, you got it finished. Come on. I want to see it finished. It was looking so good. No, you haven't introduced yourself. Okay, so the ladies tell my intro, the True Power of 9. Okay. How come I didn't get notice that Webtoon updates? What the heck is up? Webtoon is a little buggy sometimes, but it's behind the ad. So if everybody can open up their Webtoon app so we can read together, I'd appreciate a lot if you could just let the ad play. It supports us. And then we'll read the episode together. Let's do that. Everybody. Get your Webtoon app open, play the ad, because we're going to be reading together soon. Spank the app, you deserve the updates. Thank you, Akari, you're the best. I know, it's not the most reliable. But this episode of Rika really liked when it came out, so. Haven't done any digital artwork in a while. That's fine. Traditional art is more rare nowadays. Do you? There is a Webtoon app. Indeed there is. Indeed there is. That's how you're able to read, because you can't read episodes behind the ads on desktop. It has to be the phone app, unfortunately. Hey Lynn! Hi everyone. Hope the stream was going well. How's everything? It's going great. We're gonna read Silverfangs soon, and I know that when you back the campaign, you haven't seen it yet. You want to read it. You want to be surprised. So maybe you want to come back in 20 minutes when we're done, so you don't get spoiled, or mute the stream for a bit, because we're going to read. But welcome in. Rika says yes, we have to read it. Like, duh, no questions. Rika, she loves. Okay, you're gonna see why. If you guys know Rika, you're gonna see why she likes this episode so much. Yay, Silverfangs. Okay, well, for the True Power of 9, let me put the link in chat, guys, so you can. Oh, it's already there. Stream Elements has got it. Click the link in chat over on Twitch so we can read along. SilverFangs is my webcomic that is free to read online. So if you like my art style, please check it out because that is my favorite project in the entire world. And yeah. Oh, an intro. My name's Mary Jane. Hence ArtSirenMJ. And I'm a professional illustrator and mermaid. So welcome in and let's have a good time. Are you about to out me? Yes. I can't stay for long, unfortunately, but I hope your stream goes amazingly. Your art is so fetched. Thank you, artistically. I appreciate it. I really do. I hope you can catch us again next time. Thank you for the raid. That's your website. That's the link to my comic. So please, if you will, guys, check it out. And delicious eats art. Yes. Yes, eat it for breakfast, right? Like the name of your raid. You guys enjoy it all week. Great, great. We'll be done soon. Let's read. Okay. Well, we're gonna read the first episode, so let's pause this and get it going. One moment. Let's see. Okay. So this was the last episode that came out before the winter break. We're gonna reread it to refresh our memories, and then we're going to read the one behind the ad. So while we read this one, it would mean a lot to me if you guys let the ad play over on Webtoon on the new episode. If you guys have the Webtoon app. Dreamer says, I don't have Twitch, but I did share it in Discord. I will check that out in a moment, Dreamer, okay? It's time to read SilverFangs. Let's go. Rika, this one's dedicated for you. Thank you for being a patron for so long. Also, my cocoa's cold. I totally forgot I made one. Or rather, my husband made it for me. Okay. Last time on SilverFangs. Behind you. Whoosh. What the hell was that? Faster than our runaway. Something weird is in the side. Something weird is in the water on the side of town. Well, well, well. You fossils haven't retired yet? Looks like I'm your backup for your runner. Pensaroso, you vampire! Our guy ran like lightning. How'd you know? My partner said he saw you chasing someone and bolted out of the car in pursuit. He should have ran right by you. Wait, your partner? How the hell did they know where I was keeping my stash? Someone's got loose lips. Sniff, sniff. Oh, this is the most disgusting smell. Freeze, you're under arrest. Are you kidding me? I'm quick as hell, man. I've never lost a race. Why do you think they call me Express? And extra handsome. Ugh, now I have to wash my hands. There he goes. Ah! Xavier Creator, you're under arrest for the smuggling and attempted sale of illegal weaponry. Also, I lied. This isn't the last episode that came out for the ad. I don't know what I'm talking about, but we'll just read. Why not? Where's the proof? Nate is gonna eat. Nate and gonna eat now. Oh, okay. So she's fangirling about Nate and then saying she's gonna eat. Not sure when I'll be back. Thank you, Dreamer, for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. We'll still be here probably when you're done, but if not, thank you for coming by. I'll respond to your DM shortly. Okay. It's so cool. Thank you. This is my favorite webcomic. Get out of here, Akari. It's quite Americanized. I don't know what you mean by that. Nate! Yes. Let's keep going. We have to keep going until we get to Rika's episode. Munch, munch. Beep. Ooh, yeah, hey, fun fact, I can't whistle IRL, so... yeah. That's not mine. I unlocked it with your watch. Not my watch. Your thumbprint unlocked the watch. That should be illegal. Having thumbs? Invest in gloves. I guess the anonymous tip was right on the money. 5 crates in total stashed in those empty apartments. Yeah, but what even are these things? Guns? How do we know that there's anything illegal about this? Exactly, those are just toys for my cousins. Zzz. These are prototype CEWs that use a modern momentum gear to load and activate cartridges to produce electrical shocks. CEWs are conducted energy weapons. Typical CEWs use darts, but the cartridges in these allow for delayed, remote, and cluster electrical shocks. Initially designed to be used by soldiers for stunning large rampaging wildlife found in the countries to the south. In conclusion, highly dangerous and highly illegal. Wow, did you learn all that serving the military? No, each crate comes with a video tutorial. Look who's in it. Rhino rushing at you? No problem. Want to rob someone? You're in luck. Don't forget to leave 5 stars. Oh gosh. The style. The art style. You think the art style is Americanized? That's so interesting. Most people say the opposite. They say that it's very like manga inspired. But like both are true. I take inspiration from Western comics and manga just the same, so. I mean, as long as you think it looks good. Yo, twinsies, I can't whistle either. Get out of here, Rika. Is that true? No way, I didn't know that. I don't know why I can't for the life of me whistle. I've done it a few times by accident, but it just doesn't flow. I can only whistle poorly. That's so funny. I feel less alone in the world. Nate should have taken the credit that he knew what he was talking about. Oh, yeah, well, Nate's a very humble guy. He wouldn't do that. He's a good person. It's beautiful. Wow, thank you. I see the passion. It's beautiful. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Yes, Silver Fangs is my biggest passion project. This is like everything. We enjoy it so. I enjoy working on it so much. My husband writes it, and it's our baby, and we're so proud of it. So for you to say that means a lot to me. Thank you. And it's free to read, so I hope you'll, when you have a chance, binge the whole thing. You won't regret it. You will like it. I promise. But yeah, let's continue reading. Oh wait, I think you guys are gonna get an ad soon. So we can pause maybe? I think we'll pause and we'll keep reading post ad. Or we'll just keep, we'll keep going and then pause. No, you know what? We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. For now, let's keep inking. Or did the ad happen already? I'm sorry, I'm lost. OBS is weird sometimes. It warns me of ads and they never come. We're gonna get an ad any minute now. No? No? I guess not. I guess we can keep. Oh, there it is. There. Freaking Twitch the troll, man. That's so funny. Okay, we'll continue. We'll continue when the ads end. And yeah, we'll continue. Yeah, we'll come back. For those of you guys who are with me, I'm gonna just ink. And you know what? I'll play you like a fun little clip. Let's play. Oh, Rika, you haven't seen this one yet. Look at this one. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Shall we continue? Let's see. Nate's a great role model. Definitely. Definitely. Let's get the music back. I would give some advice, but I heard art streamers don't like it. What do you mean? Power of 9? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do elaborate. I'm not familiar. Rika says, look, he's so angry as he's trying to save his... Stop. Stop. He's made some mistakes, as for those of you who know. Rika and Arbiter would get that reference. You are publishing your own story? Are you kidding me? That is amazing. Oh, thank you! Thank you, yes. Yes, we are. Okay, let's bring it back up. Let's continue. Let's continue, because we gotta get to the new episode. So, these are just toys for my cousins. How are you able to smuggle these into the city, and who are they intended for? Or maybe you were planning on selling them to your cousins. Nothing to say? Actually, thanks for not shooting me in the back. I hear you guys do that sometimes. Oh please, cry us a river, buddy. Are we supposed to feel sympathy for freaks like you who can't even get a job and not break the law? Hell, you want to break the law? Then don't get caught by superior men. Like me. Heh. I gotta be like that to the homeless guy. But you didn't catch him. I don't need a lesson from a rookie, especially someone who drives a desk these days. Everyone hears how you get shuffled around from one precinct to another since nobody can stand you. We know your name because of all those records you broke, but now you're just a never was. Don't let this get to don't let this get to your head. The four of us are here and not at the East End with the good cops. You're no better than us. Alright, leave the kid alone or I'll never hear the end of it. You got space for all the crates? We would have, but our passenger seat is full thanks to Golden Boy. Man, it stinks back here. How do you think we feel? We'll take the last few crates. That makes us even now, Pensaroso. Even? What a jackass. There's Nate deep in thought. Wanna drive? We're getting close. We're getting close to the new episode. Open up your Webtoon apps. Play the ad. Help your girl. Before we peel out of here, as a senior officer, I probably need to say something about what he said. Are you gonna tell me to ignore him? No, you should probably consider what he said and why. Really? He said something of value? No, he was full of crap, but that's not the point. In our line of work, being good at your job is one thing, but making friends goes a long way. Doing the right thing is more important. Doing the right thing gets a lot more difficult when you've got obstacles blocking you. And trust me, people and their feelings can stop you right in their tracks. The whole super cop thing is really nice on paper, but if you plan on making any real change and not being trapped behind a desk, then you need to... Did you hear that? No, what'd you hear? There it is. Lord. Look at that. You know what's crazy too? I had to draw this twice, obviously, for this spread with Nate and the first time with Hunter and Sutton. And I like it the second time. Like, I improved the second time. It's so crazy how, like, when you just... Unfortunately, when you just draw over and over and over again, you just naturally get better at it, even when it's boring. But yes. Just a little factoid. It was as if the city was crying out in pain. I saw it and just moved. I raced towards it. Penn tried to stop me, but I wouldn't listen. I couldn't. I ended up dragging him there. That's all on me. I didn't even know what I was going to do, but I couldn't stay still. I couldn't just watch. I had to do something. I had to act. Because if I didn't, Who would? And that is how things ended before we went on hiatus, but we are back. Are you guys ready? So for the next one, before we read, guys, I need you to open up your Webtoon apps, go to SilverFangs, and play the ad because it's free way to support the comic, please and thank you. I appreciate you so much. The True Power of 9 says, I'm a very technical person and I am of the belief that once released it can never be changed. I would cut down on the text and size it down in the future. Oh, well, it looks really big right now because I'm on desktop. That's why it's ideal to read it on the app. Because like that is a fair observation. It is quite like zoomed in because of desktop. Webtoon's desktop version is really faulty. Like you can't even watch the ads on the desktop, which is annoying. That's why I'm telling you guys to open up the app on your phones. So yeah, that's a Webtoon thing, not a technical thing on my team's side. But anyways, shall we read? Is everybody good? We good to go? Rika, this is for you. Rika's been wanting to read this episode publicly for a while now. Since I saw it on Patreon, she lost it. He was about to give the life-changing advice, and Nate cut him off. Typical young attitude. We are so ready. I'm so ready. I'm ready for you to call me out. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. I'm good, let's go. Okay. I hope Akari's still with it, because Akari's watching Aura's stream too. But I hope Akari will catch it. But let's go. We're back to Hunter and Sutton. Oh my god. Something's coming. Huh? What the? All that pressure. Pushing him. It's breaking the windows. This is just all sound effects. I'm not even reading anything. Whoosh, there he goes. Gets pushed by something. Smash. Boom. Bumps right into the van. And he's out. Hunter! So here's the... Hunter, I'm coming! Rika! Okay, good. Akari is here with us. Great. Oh, I like the eye panel. Thank you, thank you. Let me scroll up. This one? You said it. Rip Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, so this episode reads really fast. Can I like vent for like a minute? Just the fact that action scenes take so freaking long and it reads so freaking fast. And that's the thing, like, I mean, this wouldn't be a spoiler, obviously, just by the way that the story is going. There's clearly action on the way. You guys are gonna get more of it. And that's great. It's great. We love it. I love it. I love making it, but it takes so long and it reads so damn quickly. Like look, it's just scrolling. There's like, it's just stuff happening, you know? That's a downside of making comics. Like, all those little glass pieces, like, I don't even want to... Whatever. It's just me complaining and being an artist, but I love it. It's my passion at the same time, so... Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. And for the newbies in chat who are new to SilverFangs, if you guys would like, let me know at any point. We can read some more. Maybe we can read the first couple episodes and introduce you guys to the series. Rika says, it does, but I love examining fight scenes, so when I have the volume in my hand, I'll read it slowly and carefully. That's so cute! And that means so much to me because I make the artwork slowly and carefully, so if it's gonna go appreciated, then I've made it, and that means everything. The amount of times I've reread slowly Tsubasa's fight scenes. Oh, Tsubasa, yeah, Tsubasa's is such a pretty series. But yeah, fight scenes are great. I like to analyze them and stare at them, especially when the choreography is good. That's why I'm really excited to work with my husband on them, because I always appreciate like as much as I like adore Inuyasha, don't get me wrong, I love Inuyasha. One of my biggest criticisms about that series is that the fights were just sword swinging. You know, to me that's not as exciting. I want to see choreography. I want to see people use the environment, use what they're wearing, use like use their weapons, and like just do everything they can to win. You know, like good fight choreography. Like I'm really excited for it. It's about the feeling you want to invoke. Yes, exactly. Hunter saving Nate reminds me of when Piccolo saved Gohan in the Saiyan saga. Oh, good reference. Clever one. What? Rika, why are you bonking me? What have I done? What have I done? Fight choreography makes me drool. If it's amazing, I'm foaming. Good. I'm so glad it'll go appreciated. I can't wait. I can't wait. Inuyasha was amazing. I loved the show so much. Okay, take it from me. I was obsessed with it growing up. I love Inuyasha. But I don't love it for the fight scenes, that's for sure. I love it for the characters. The characters and the concept. I feel like it could have been even more amazing, but... Okay, guys, I think I'm going to commit to this earring design. I was procrastinating on inking it because I wasn't sure, but I think I'm okay with it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Max! Drink my cold cocoa that I completely forgot about. Lady says it gave a nice little art dump in your record. Well, thank you for showing your art. Guys, remember, here's the thing. Read the rules, which I'm assuming you guys did. Make sure you pay attention to that because the Discord server is not like a streaming server. I'm not actually like a full-time streamer. Like this is just something I do on the side. I'm a full-time illustrator and my biggest project is SilverFangs. So that is what the server is mainly for. We do other stuff in there too, of course, but SilverFangs is the focus. So if you're going to stick around with us in the server, please give SilverFangs a read and get involved in that community in particular. I promise you won't regret it. You will enjoy SilverFangs, totally. But thank you for joining us, and thank you for sharing your artwork. I can't wait to see it after stream. But it combines romance manga with shonen. Yeah, exactly. It's so true. There's so much I like about shonen, but the romance is always lacking. But I think Inuyasha was lacking in the shonen, unfortunately. There's definitely more romance. Exactly. Hunter Redemption Arc. Oh, Hunter's Redemption Arc is in my heart. Yeah, Hunter. I can't spoil it, but you know what? I love Hunter's story. You know, there's a reason he's the protagonist. He's one of my favorites. Okay, I'm hydrated. I love all your little details in SilverFangs. Akari, you're so appreciated. You know, Akari. Oh, whoops. Akari is one of those readers that really pays a lot of the attention to the story, mainly my husband's work. So like, it's kind of funny because when I started the first draft, as you could say, of the comic, it was more of a hobby thing. So I was doing most of the writing myself, but then my husband got more and more involved and people loved his ideas and I was just like, dude, you're better at this than me. And then we were like collaborating and then like we would both like work on it together and we enjoyed it so much. And then so when we started SilverFangs, I was just like, you know what, just to take the load off me, I was just like, and because he's so good at it, I was just like, here, you write, you can write it. He already knows all the stuff that I want to be included, so I've given, it is his responsibility, and SPS has always given him crap about missing deadlines. But besides, yeah, that's a reference to the hiatus, to the winter break special. But anyways, I'm just babbling now. The point is, he puts a lot of thought into those tiny details that Akari is talking about, into the plot, where everything matters, and it wouldn't be as good as it is without him. Music is great. Oh, you like the music? I'm glad. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh remix. Okay, what am I? Oh yeah, I was doing the earring. I don't know if I like the round one though. It's too feminine. Like I might literally. What if I made it more of a? No, I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna come back to the earring. Yeah, I'm gonna do his hand instead.
Approximately 50% of all the food produced in Canada
Really?
is wasted, literally just thrown in the garbage. Meanwhile,
Okay, let's go back and let's do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lo-Fi. We were enjoying that. Oops. I have to go. There's a risk we might lose power, so I need to shower now. Oh, that. I know that feeling. Okay, Akari, go. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Get clean. Get cozy. Great stream. I'll be back if I can later. Thank you so much, Akari. You're the best. You have yourself a good night if I don't hear from you again, okay? Stay safe indeed. We love Akari. Shout out Akari. Power of Nine says, are you sure? Yeah, sure of what? Like sorry, what are you referring to? I say a lot, sometimes I forget. But yeah, Rika, I hope you enjoyed that episode. Thank you very much. I appreciate that you appreciate action scenes, that you appreciate Hunter as much as I do, especially in a landscape where Nate is the most popular. It's just nice that that you never forget Hunter. My favorite alien. Yeah, Akari. I think, did I give Akari a shout out already? Well, I'm gonna do it again. Akari is a sweet little alien, if you guys don't know. She streams video games. She just started, for Yu-Gi-Oh fans, she just started to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! I was actually a guest on her stream, helping her out with that. So yeah, go give her some love. Give her a follow, you know. She's really entertaining. I enjoy watching her streams. Rika says, listen, I've locked eyes immediately and he's my type of hubby. Maybe his Silver Fangs continues and gets further in. He'll get on my actual husband list. Who knows? That would be a humongous honor. Oh my goodness. To that level? Damn. You know when you made it when people start self-shipping with your characters. Okay. Doing the hand right now. I am pleased with the hand. I was actually gonna say something inappropriate by accident. I'm so glad I caught myself, my goodness. I think I was gonna be like, we're good with the job of the hand, if you know what I'm saying. That's crazy. I shouldn't be allowed to stream. Someone should like I'm going to say something insane one day that's gonna get me in trouble or make me look bad. That's so funny. Even if I didn't mean it that way, you know? Arbiter, oh no, yeah. That's so funny. She's funny and wholesome. Yes, Akari is the best. Art is about freedom in itself. Yes! Yes, exactly. You were correct. The hand looks good though, right? Is it too big next to us? Is the hand too? I think proportionally. Let me see. Let me take a step back real quick. I think it could be a tiny bit smaller. Nothing like significantly noticeable though. Maybe just a nitpick from me. Let's see what that does. Hand looks great to me, thanks. Power of 9, I gotta be totally real with you. I'm actually confused in what you're talking about in chat. No what? What's going on? Start from the beginning. Talk to me like I'm a dummy. Okay, what should we move on to next? I've been dodging the ears. Okay, you know what? Let's do his hair. Let's do his hair. This was the crown. That's not the hair, but you see, it's a tangent building, so we gotta fix that. We don't do tangents in here. Not in my artwork. That. Whoops. I would give you friendly advice even though I'm a worst artist. I mean, you should always only give advice when someone asks for it. And I'm not requesting it, but if you have a comment, if you want to like say something, you're more than welcome to. And I really doubt you're the worst artist. Come on. Kitty says practice, study, practice some more. Yep. That is correct. It's actually funny, that was what I was just saying when we were reading Silver Fangs, and I was talking about the explosion. How like I had to draw it twice, and the second time it ended up looking better, and it wasn't even on purpose. Your brain just picks up on things and just gets better naturally. It's so weird. It's so funny. I'm doing his hair because I'm like dodging like those details. Because I get so scared to commit sometimes. Because once they're inked, they're harder to change, and I'm just like, do I want that earring? Am I satisfied with the tiara? Can I make it better? It's like that artist perfectionist thing. Let's see. I think it's coming along nicely though. add a little bit more line weight, and I think I have a shortcut in how to do that. I've got my thicken brush here. Let's add a little bit more. Like that. I think that's good. You know what? I think I want to add another spike right here. Just feels more like a 10. Fewer spikes feel more like Yugi, you know? Okay, you know what? I'll let chat decide. Should I do the tiara next? Or should I just suck it up and do his earrings? Or maybe like his neck, like start working on his necklace and stuff. I don't know. And then I'm scared I get banned. Why would you? Okay, unless you're gonna say a bad word or say something rude, you don't have to be worried about getting banned. I can take criticism. Katie says, stick around through ads to support MJ. Thank you, Katie. You're the best. Curl your hand in the 1/4 of your drawing in the palm. Sorry, I don't mean to curl your hand. I wish I knew what you meant. Do you mean curl this hand? I'm pretty happy with the posing of the hands, so I don't know what you're referring to. One thing that I did want to do though, that I haven't finished yet, is add his other finger would show here. I think. Yeah. Well, I think it looks great so far. Thank you, Tiara. Tiara. Okay, we want to see the tiara. Done reading? What are you drawing today? Yes, we're done reading. Welcome back. So, we are drawing the Kofi goal that everybody wanted to Tim and MJ's wedding, as you can see. It was so much fun to design. I really liked it. Oh, by the way, let me while you guys look at that, I'm going to just sneak over onto Aura's stream again and troll her once more. Because it's fun. Let me see what she says. Give me a second. That's always fun. Look, I think she's coming to my stream right now. Bet she's coming to my stream right now. I knew I knew it. I knew it. Look, she's coming now. I freaking knew it.
I'm gonna quit saying. Not my dumb ass!
Yeah, don't be surprised. She's gonna come around. Anyways, let's see. I think in addition to breaking the curse, MJ should be able to gain control and become a siren at will. She can, so she can become a siren on contact with water, but it's against her will, whether she wants to or not. So she can't, you know, touch water for the most part. When the curse is broken, by that time she's already gotten a lot more experience, so she can actually travel through realms, meaning she no longer needs Sora's help to do that. And she has more control of her powers and everything, and the side effects aren't as severe because she no longer has the dark magic in her heart. But because it was extracted by a witch, she can never undo that. So there will always be like some downsides, but it's not as extreme. So there's that. When you finish, it's going to look awesome. Can't wait to see it. Yes, thank you so much. It's going to be great. We want to do, if you look at the bottom of the screen on my Ko-fi goal, we're at 65%. If we're able to get 100%, I'll also do a small comic to go with this. And it would be really fun. We're really hoping that we can make it. Or is coming over? Yeah, shocker. I wonder what clip she's gonna play. She's probably gonna like play something. Like find the next object next to you and grab it like this. Then turn around to perspective and see that there are fat flaps in any hand that overlap. But he's not grabbing anything though. Like the only thing I'm seeing is I can make the thumb a little bit thicker. I guess the thumb is a little bit thin. So we can do that. And maybe the curve and the bend is a little bit high, so I can just do that. But other than that, I'm not really seeing what you're seeing. But you know what? It's okay, because sometimes taking a step back will actually reveal what you might be talking about. So if I look at this tomorrow morning, I'll probably fix any issues. So, Tiara. You guys said Tiara. And the Dreamer's back! Anything in related, I assume. Dreamer, you're funny. Welcome back. How was Noms? Okay, so let's do the tiara. So as I've said, this tiara has been worn by queens of old, but it was customized to suit MJ because she is actually the most unique queen in history to marry in, because not only was she not only was this one not arranged, but she is a mermaid as well, and she's from another world entirely. So it's a lot going on here. So they've customized the crown for her. It's quite symbolic. Also, I just realized I messed up. Okay. Those don't match these two sides, so I gotta fix that. Let's see. Pretty good. Got a Jibby from Jack in the Box. We don't have Jack in the Box. I'm Canadian. We don't have cool stuff like you guys. I mean, I'm assuming that's a place, that's a food place, right? Like, am I crazy to assume that? Pretty sure it is. I don't know, man. I don't know this stuff. I'm a siren. I live underwater. I'm not cultured. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? I can't actually see what's. I'm gonna need to make this a little bit clearer so I can see what I'm doing. Here we go. The last pinky knuckle. Well, it's hiding behind the hand. You wouldn't see it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. No. I like, if you have something that can help me improve, I will take it. I'm just not seeing what you're seeing. So that could because I'm too close to the project. That happens all the time. It's totally normal. I'm just gonna have to like look at it tomorrow and see if I am able to spot whatever it is that you're seeing. Don't you worry. I appreciate it. You're Canadian? Indeed I am. How does it live in Canada? You mean like how's it like to live in Canada? I mean, it really depends on where you're from. I'm not going to like give away where I'm from, but I will say that there's a lot of snow, especially right now, which is very annoying. I actually just posted on Ko-fi today letting everybody know that I'm like kind of trapped because of the snow and how cold it is. And at the same time, all the post office is closed next to me recently. So I have to commute far away now to mail stuff. And now on top of that, it's freezing cold and there's snow everywhere. I don't want to send my husband driving up in the snow and the ice and stuff. So we're just gonna have to wait on this one. That's what it's like living in Canada. I hope this is entertaining. You guys said you wanted to see the tiara. To me, this is tedium, but if you like it, we're cool. I think it's like this. And there's a pearl over here. Wait. No, it's like this. I can still hear Aura's stream going. Did I not mute it? Okay. There we go. Alright. This. Oh, good. Oh no, hope you and your family stay safe. Yes, yes, we're good. It's just that's just the downside that I was mentioning about the about mailing stuff, unfortunately. This. So tedious, but it's looking good so far. I like seeing it come together. Okay. Well, if it's entertaining for you guys, then I'm doing the right thing. But also, I'm not... What did I do here? Why is it so dark? Wait. Let me see. How's... Okay. I think I see it. It's like this. Let me get this out of here for a second. And this comes down. Thank you for the follow! The true power of 9. Thank you. I'm so glad you're having a good time with us. Thank you for making the decision to stay with us long term. I appreciate it. Did you like the whip comic, the Dreamer says? I saw it on the DMs. I'm going to respond to it when stream's done, okay? Anon says, wanted to drop in to say, looks good, MJ. I'll be VOD gang, but have a good rest of the stream, everyone. Thank you, Anon! Oh, wait, I was doing stuff by accident. There we go. Thank you so much for for stopping by to let me know that. That's so great. It so blows my mind that people actually rewatch my VODs. That's crazy. That just humbles me so much. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. I loved it, really? The true power of 9 is a mouthful. What should I call you? Should I call you 9? I'm gonna call you 9. Or do you have a preference? Len says, thank you. We hope you stay safe where you are. Yes, definitely, Len, for sure. Well, let me scroll up real quick because I think Len said we're going to have a storm tomorrow. Oh boy. More snow. All the curves and curls are so pretty. Oh, okay, good, good, good. Because it's very annoying to ink, but we're making it through. I think, you know what? I think some little small pearls over here. would do nicely. Just like this. Over here. Another set over here. Also, this is the wrong kind of music. This is How to Train Your Dragon. We're in wrong theme. Gosh, but I played my Yu-Gi-Oh music on repeat already by now. But it never gets old.
How are you holding up, Administrator?
Let's see, the hand bend in the 2/3 in the palm. Oh my gosh, 9. Your little finger will always palm. I don't know if it makes sense, but try the motion, keep it, and look at it from underneath. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna look and see if I can see what you're seeing. I mean, is it too coming out too much here? Is that it? Let me see. Like, should it be straighter? That's what I'm seeing in my hand. But it's difficult because I have a delicate hand and it's dainty. Its hand is strong. So, or is it over here? Maybe the bend on the palm is too much. Maybe that. Yeah, I guess that looks a bit better. Oh, also I just remember that he has a ring over here. I'll just put that in there. There we go. Let's see. 9's a common way to go. Cool, cool. Melia, welcome in. Why isn't my trigger working? There we go. Hey, do I get to be invited in the wedding? It's so crazy that you said that because we were talking in the Discord today because, okay, let me quickly explain to Melia. But first, before I do, Melia, check it out. What do you think? So here's what's happening, right? Also, so here's what's happening. If you look at the bottom of the screen, we have a goal that's about 65% of the way. 50% was this drawing because that's what people were requesting. They were requesting a wedding piece. 65%, I think we actually just reached it, was gonna get a fanfic, like, short story to go with it for those who contributed. And if we get to 100%, I will do a comic with it. And on Discord, we were talking about, like, oh, what should the comic be? Like, what should it do? And then, like, we were all, like, discussing it. And one of the ideas, it's funny, is that we actually, if not this goal, maybe next time, we do, like, a wedding photo with, like, a bunch of people who guessed it at the wedding being people who contributed to the artwork. So if you want to be in the wedding, that would be so cool. Like Rika was talking about it, Arbiter was like, I just love that idea so much. I think it would be so much fun. I would love to have you guys as guests. That'd be so cool. Beautiful, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Millie? What are you up to? What are you drawing right now? What are you up to? Hey, everybody's happy to see Melia. The details. Aw, thank you, Dreamer. Let's get back to it. So I'm inking right now. I love the idea. Hope you can make that goal. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I like it. I mean, I don't know if we can do that for the comic specifically, but like a future Ko-fi goal I think would be so awesome. I would love to draw you guys. And right now I'm rendering the frickin' tiara, which is very tedious, but you guys said that it's fun to watch, so I'll just take your word for it. like concentrated right now. Gotta make it nice and clean. It's gotta be clean so that all the special effects later will come out nice and magical and you can see everything.
New Ko-fi subscription from Arbiter.
Oh my gosh! That was a subscription! Oh my gosh, I'm blown away! That's 2 subscriptions this stream? That's crazy! That's mind-boggling! Hang on. Pause. Everyone stop. I need to go see. Arbiter subscribed! Arbiter, thank you! Let me go see. A seashell! Welcome in! That gives you serious voting power. Thank you so much. So becoming a member on Ko-fi is like tipping to Ko-fi automatically every month, but you also get like perks for it depending on your tier. And the seashell tier gets you voting power. So when we do decide what our next Ko-fi goal will be, let's go, yeah. Arbiter will have a lot more say. Ko-fi members always have more say. The champion, yes! Thank you, Arbiter. Gosh. Oh, that means you gotta call it Tim again, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Millie, it looks like you came right on time. I was locked in. I'm painting my ArtSirenMJ sketch I showed a while ago. I can't wait to see it finished. My music. I want my avatar to officiate your wedding. No! No, first Seto will be the one to do that. But I would love for you to be a guest. I invite you all. It would be so fun. I time is much time because time. Oh yeah, right. Okay. A 10. Yeah, I believe this is kiss number 5. I know. What do you expect? They're looking at our wedding photos right now. They're in a romantic mood. This is what kiss, follow. This is what they want. You gotta give the people what they want. You're Pharaoh, aren't you? You gotta do it. Okay? He's coming. 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much, Arbiter. I appreciate you so much. Oh yeah, champions. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we just got an ad right now, so we're just going to slow down for everybody who's not subscribed to catch up with us. I'm gonna continue inking in the meantime. That was fun. There's... Whoa. Like this. Wait, that doesn't look right. Where's that circle from? Was that just a sketch error? Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that and instead do... This. Like that. And let's give her these nice little pointed bits. is really hard. It's so tiny, it's all like pixelated for me. It's coming together. Pearls on the tiara. Yes, of course. You have to admit, anyone who subscribes is truly a champion. Absolutely. It's the best. It helps. It supports my work, and it's great because you're gonna get a lot more power in what gets worked on. Like Kayla and Z and stuff, they're very vocal with what they want to see, which I always appreciate so much. It's fun. Okay, so here, I don't even know if I'm doing this right symmetrically, probably not, but luckily she's at an angle, so I can hide behind the perspective. The imperfections can be hidden. Look, I did that circle thing here again. What was I going for? Should I just put them in? Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'm gonna trust past MJ knew what she was doing. And these bits again. And then that piece over there. Let me just make it go away for a second, and let's see, what do you guys think? I think she needs a little bit more pearls. Or would that be too many? I don't know. I think the one in here should be bigger. So I'm gonna erase those. Well, the spacing in here isn't big enough. There we go. Now let's add some line weight. Alright then, everyone that's up to MJ is truly a champion. It supports her a lot. Yes, of course! Vienna, I think? Vienna, I think the person's name was, that joined earlier today. I need to know who they are. If you're still watching, you have to, like... Hey, Aura! Beautiful.
You are the chosen king in the prophecy? Legendary gods of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty obelisk, and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call. Arise, Obelisk the Tormentor! The great power of the shadows is in my hands. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
Oh, it never gets boring. Oh my goodness, thank you, Impressive Butt Socks. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm Mary Jane, the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I'm a professional illustrator and mermaid, and I'm creator of Silver FANGS. It's a free webcomic that you can read online. Please do, if you like my art style and enjoy comics, you will enjoy this, that's for sure. In fact, I can do a show and tell of Silver FANGS in a bit. I'm still kind of in flustered mode after that clip, but welcome in. I'm glad you're having a good time. What are you up to tonight? Yeah, so that was Aura. That's trolling me in stream. She picked a great one. Okay, I can freely talk. Welcome, Katie! What's up? Rika says, I wish, but alas, I can only pick one, so I picked Patreon. Need to win the lottery. Nah, speaking the way, need to win the lottery. Rika, you're amazing. Rika is just as valid. The people who support on Patreon is actually arguably, like, they're like special champs. You got the Kofi champs, and then you've got the kings over on Patreon. And that's just because Silver Fangs is my passion project. So don't worry, Rika, don't feel left out, because your support over on Patreon means the world to us. It really does. Silver Fangs, actually, yeah. Let me just show butt socks, or butt socks. I said socks. I'm weird. See, I really do think I have dyslexia. Seriously, or some form of it. Let me show you quick show and tell a picture of. Silver Fangs. Yay! This is one of the covers that I did for the comic. So please do go check it out. It would mean absolutely everything, and you will not regret it. Someone's gotta feed Orion. Exactly. Exactly. This piece is so pretty. I'm debating on working on art or going to watch a movie. What movie would you watch? Share. Hey, Elaine! Good to see you in chat, too. Let me show you. Let me show you. Guys. Because Elaine hasn't seen it yet. What do you think of the wedding art that I'm working on? And while you do that, check out Elaine. Fun fact, for those who are new and don't know, Elaine and Katie are twins, and they're the cutest duo in the world. So, OMG, thank you! Don't give me art ideas, OMG, it's so pretty. I love the freak out, that makes me feel good. But yes, Rika, someone's gotta feed Orion, exactly. Exactly, shout out patrons. You are the queen though, stop. Stop it. It's so pretty. Thank you, I'm so glad you like it. I'm really hoping that the goal below to get to 100%, I'm hoping we can make it, it'd be really cool, is for a comic to go with it. I want to do like a 1 to 2 page comic based on the story, and I think it would be really cool. So again, shout out to Arbiter and Vienna, I think it's Vienna, if I remembered right, who became subscribers today. Thank you so much. Subscribers on Ko-fi, I mean. I'm obsessed with that kiss in the back. Let me scroll. So let me tell you, when I started the stream, I showed this kiss because there's a lot of proportion issues that I'm unhappy with that I have to fix. And I was just like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to finish this. I might just not like have this here and instead put like an arc or like a pretty background or something. And like I got harassed in chat. They were so upset at the idea. They were like, you cannot get rid of this. So I was just like, okay, I won't. I'll fix it. I'll fix it and I'll keep it in the picture. My goodness. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Yes. Yeah, you better not erase that. I won't. I didn't know you guys would feel so strongly about it. But there is some, the reason why I was considering it is because there is some things that I don't like. Like, if you guys are curious, I can just... I have to take time to fix it, but... His jaw, I think, needs to be longer. See, that already looks better. Her cheek needs to be less pronounced like that. And I think her ear sticks out too much. It should be around here. Her eyes need to be pushed back. They're too forward. And the crown is curving too much. So his forehead is pushing forward too much. And then his hair is too high up. So it should be more like this. Look, that already... It's already improving. And the ear should be a little higher. Like that. And then, of course, a thicker neck as well. Look what you guys have me doing. I'm, like, fixing it. Anyways, The hand needs to be done and needs to be finished as well. But yeah, also his wrist should come lower because his arm's too short. Something like that. Wait. I lied. That wasn't his arm. That's her hand. So I might actually have it like almost correct. So something like that. That's proportionately more accurate. Actually, the jaw I think should still be lower. Something like this. But anyways, I'm gonna keep those notes for me later. That was actually helpful. Really enjoying the stream. I'm so glad you are, Arbiter. Twin, I have an art idea. We need to use MJ for when we have money. What's the art idea? Tell me. I love hearing your ideas. Why not work more on the sketch? Totally not so that we can see more smooches. I can work on it a little bit. Do you guys want me to take a break? Because the thing is the reason why I took a break, or the reason why I decided to do inking for the stream is because I just knew that you guys would be distracting me a lot. And inking is easier to talk through. But if you guys want me to work on the sketch, tell me in chat right now. I'll switch over. But that means I'll be checking chat less. You know what I mean? Because I need more concentration for that. If you publish forever, but no pressure. I'm not one. I don't know what you mean by that. I'll DM you. It has to do with lore and the twins. Group DM. Okay. You don't want to share with the class? Is it private? Is it personal? Now you have me curious. I won't distract you too much. I'm painting still. Okay. Okay. Let's sketch a little then. We haven't dropped their lore yet. Oh, I see. So it would be a surprise. I understand. We haven't sharing lore for twins yet. I get it. Okay, I'm curious. So can't share with the class. Got it. Got it. I'm so curious. I can't wait to see. Okay. Sketches. So let me just bring my notes down here. And I'm just gonna make them disappear for a moment. Let's bring you guys down. Let's work on this for a bit. So see if the red notes that I made will actually do us any good. Let's see. So I'm going to keep everything that's working. So I'm just gonna you know what? Instead, I'll just make the change. I was just being lazy. I was trying to avoid something. I'll just make the changes. Okay. Let's see. So longer jaw like this. Her eyes need to be pushed back a bit. And her eyebrow as well. This. And her ear should be pushed back as well. And I think her chin should be pushed out as well. A bit more. Okay, and then the ear over here. Let's bring it up a bit. Okay, so now I think I can do it. Oh wait, let me just quickly put in her fingers. Like that. And now I'm going to, let's do the clean sketch now. Because I can do the rest with a clean sketch. So let's do that. Oops. Let's see. You can be lazy unless it's your magnum opus. That's not what I was saying. 9, I gotta be honest, you're confusing the heck out of me. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Because even if I scroll up, so if you publish forever, okay? You can't be lazy unless it's your magnum opus. That's not what I'm supposed to... What are you talking about? Arbiter looks with the Orion confused face, literally me. Literally me. Talk to me like I'm dumb. Start from the beginning. Maybe I forgot something. But anyways, now I'm going to bring these guys back just because I need to see the design on the hair and stuff. Oh gosh, I just realized you guys are gonna make me draw the tiara twice now. I hate you all. Arbiter, I don't know either. For real, for real. I hate you all. Okay. Let's do this. We love you so much. Well, I don't love you. No, okay. You know what? I think his nose needs to be brought down a little bit too. So I'm gonna just... Yeah. I think that's more accurate. It's fine. Okay, okay, I'll admit it. I'm a fan. I enjoy you guys. Most of the time. Okay. The eyes, I mean, the lips look good though, right guys? Like, I think that's good. Like, Rika, are you lurking? I don't think we have to fix anything there. See? And I could have normally done this with ink straight away, but well, there's still so much more to fix, so unfortunately I cannot. Tense eyebrow like this. Let's expand the eyeliner on him, make it more dramatic. This. See, I still think it's not sharp enough. Hang on. So it was about the hands and how to draw better hands, and it devolved into more detail, and we both... Okay, you know what? 9, I appreciate it. I looked into it. I need to step away. It's one of those things I have to step away from the project. Just forget about the hands for now. We've moved on. We're doing the kiss now. Let's pay attention to that. Dreamer says, no, you don't. Again, what are you responding to? What did I say? I talk too much. I talk too much. I should talk less. Yeah, she loves us. I mean, for the most part, maybe sometimes. But yeah, I think that's good. I think this is good. I think your hands look fine. I just want to learn how to draw kisses one day. Kisses are hard to do. I mean, typically having multiple characters interacting is always more challenging. But reference, guys. References, they will help. I think that's good. He's perfect, I think. I might bring the nose down just a tiny bit more. Maybe bring the eyebrow up a bit so he doesn't look as serious and he looks softer. Like that. And now the hair should actually start a lot sooner. I'm gonna have it come up like this. Let's see. Oh yeah. I think that's much better. Let's see. Look at that. I'm pleased. Much better. Hello, Stinky Mac Pink. What are these usernames? You guys, I swear. I'm gonna call you Pinky. Cool drawing and all, but can you draw me pregnant? I can draw you pregnant. I can draw anybody pregnant. I can draw anything. That is my job. I'm a professional illustrator. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did you discover me on the art? Oh, we just got an ad break, but let me know where you came from. If you came from Twitch or came from Instagram, tell me what's going on. But yeah. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the ad break to come back, so I'm gonna keep going because I'm still wanting to tweak this nose a bit more. Because the Pharaoh has a very sharp nose. And even though I'm stylizing it, I still want it to be... There we go. I think that's good. Looks right. Let's see. Yeah, we have to continue with her. So let's keep going. So we're here. The forehead would come this way. Let's see. No, too low. Like that. This. right? Okay, are we back from the ad storm? Let's see. I think your hand read that. One day I'll call me for that underwater kiss. Oh yes, I remember that idea. That's so pretty. I've only done the one underwater kiss. Do you guys remember? I'll show you. It's one of my faves. I still love it so much. Boom. MJ and Sora. I'm just living. I love it. I love sinking and underwater kisses. And hang on, we've got an ad. Why? Let's go back to Lo-Fi Yu-Gi-Oh! There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna go into lurk mode, getting a bit of a headache, so I'll just stare at pretty art. Thank you, Rika, for the lurk, and I'm sorry about your headache. That's really unfortunate. I hope you feel better. I'm gonna, Pinky says, you got recommended to me from the art page, came to ask that question to get a dumb reaction, came for the impressing and dynamic posing. Okay. So you're doing a little bit of trolling in my chat, I see. I do that sometimes. That's fine. I mean, not to other streamers, typically to people I know, like Aura. We gotta go troll her again soon, but that's beside the point. Well, welcome in. I'm ArtSiren. I'm Mary Jane, the Art Siren, otherwise known as ArtSirenMJ. I'm a professional illustrator and a mermaid, and the creator of the Silver FANGS webcomic, which you can read for free online. Link is in chat right now. Please check it out. If you like my art style, you will enjoy this. Trust me. It receives high praise, so give it a read. In fact, we can still read some for the newbies who are in chat. If you guys want, or I mean, even on the not the newbies, if you guys want, we can read some more Silver FANGS. Totally. Let's see. That's my point. It can be beautiful, overbearing, abusive, and true love. A kiss is everything to someone and to another one worth 5 cents. Okay. Ty says, oh, she looks adorable with that hat on. Yes, Pirate Sora's hat. Indeed. We gotta return to this one. Let's see. Max says, with a Tem and Sora's MJ probably. No, definitely not. No, she has different experience. Okay. It's kind of a long story. I mean, that scene in particular, the one you just saw with her and Sora, she was actually saving him from drowning. But it looks romantic like that because there's just a lot of context. You gotta hang out with us more often, Max. It's just too long to explain. You know, it's lore that the community understands. If anybody wants to answer that question for me in chat, I'll appreciate it. The Dreamer says, no, you don't hate us. True, sometimes. That kiss, though, he really wanted that kiss. Oh, you think so? You think it has that energy? You think it's that, like, intense? Because if so, then, good. That means I succeeded. I wanted it to be really, I want people to feel things. I'm gonna put more lashes on her. It's the vibe, man. It's on his eyebrows. You think? Oh my gosh, you got me flustered now. Well, it's complicated, but in short, no. Arbiter, you rock. Thank you. Okay. Arbiter to the rescue. Yeah, Arbiter. I regret nothing. I do not regret sharing so much context with Arbiter. Because now he can help me. He can help me because I'm bad at explaining things. There we go, that's looking good. Milia, what do you think? If you're still lurking with us. That looks anatomically correct, I think. Or technically over here it's still... That's better. So you guys still want to see me continue working on this or back to inks on the other one? Be honest. Oh, that's a good kiss. Not you too, Amelia. I mean, it's a good thing that you're saying that, but, you know. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I mean, I think I know what you mean, but you gotta tell me what you mean. You know? Okay. Is that too much? I think that's too much. It's too much. Let's bring it down. That's better.
There's a better way to make changes to the work schedule. Try when I work.
Okay, okay, music ads. I'm on my way. And you know what? I'm also gonna go troll Aura again. I'm gonna go do that. Let's see. There we go. I like to troll my friends when they're streaming. It's funny. I mean, I'm enjoying seeing this kiss get inked out. Oh yeah? Well, I mean, I'm not inking it, but I know what you mean. I'm just tidying it up because of all these errors in here. I can feel their love through the screen. Good, good. I'm so glad. That's so important. The romance is clear and it's quite accurate. Ah, my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. It's too much. It's too much. I'm embarrassed. I cannot come out. I must hide for a moment. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna add a bit of steepness over here. That crown, man. There's a chance that, like, is it possible to, like, transform it so I can cheat and take a shortcut? Oh, whoa, this is way too long. Way too long. Backtrack. This. There we go. Next piece. I am so grateful to Kazuki for drawing this crazy hair on a 10 because once you get the hang of it, it's actually so easy. And I do enjoy that fact. I do enjoy how easy a 10's hair is. Though people have said it's really hard. So sometimes I'm just like, okay, maybe I'm just like, maybe I look at him too much. How are you drawing this without wanting to run away blushing? Oh! I don't know. I guess I just got used to it. I don't know. That's a good question. It used to be a lot harder. That is true. You get a lot more embarrassed. I guess I'm just past the shame. But I still get embarrassed about some things. Like, I had to have Aura come on stream to read some of the fanfiction people were asking me to, and I'm like, oh, okay, no. I can't do that one. You fluster the art siren. Yeah, you guys are always doing that. Used to it? You drew that many kisses? I wouldn't say that. I guess I'm just getting, I'm used to getting flustered publicly since you guys are always doing that to me. Hang on, the Dreamer is talking on YouTube. Let me catch up for a second. Let me see what Dreamer's saying. Wait, it's giving the last scene in The Little Mermaid. I can hear that music in the background. I guess it just sounds similar because I'm playing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Lo-Fi right now. You draw him for years. Of course you'd be a natural to draw his hair. It's true. It's true. I'm even thinking to give him a ponytail. Oh, cool! That would be an interesting concept. But it's true. People say that all the time. People say that all the time. They're like, you draw him so much. But you know what? Actually, you know what though? A Tem is easier to draw than my OCs. And I draw them way more. Like, Hunter's still harder to draw than the Pharaoh. Can you believe that? But yeah, Tem with a ponytail. I've never drawn that because I feel like that would look strange. That'd be hard to pull off. That's quite the challenge to make that look good. Okay, I think I need to pull up a reference for the Pharaoh's profile, guys. Let me open one up. And I have one right. Come on. One profile shot, please. I have so many screenshots. Okay, there we go. There we go. For that freaking Millennium Eye. Or not the actual Millennium Eye, but y'all know what I'm saying. Okay. Let's draw that in. Yeah, Amelia has me thinking now. I don't think I've drawn that many, like, kiss scenes. Like, I have a handful, but considering, like, everything I've drawn over the years, just not that many. Which I'm surprised, actually, now that I think about it. So this would be all dark. How could I forget structure and form? Silly MJ. There we go. Max says I have my own Discord server. Cool. What's your server about? Mine focuses around my webcomic. Okay, I think... Perfect! That looks great. Very good. Now his tiara. Do we get his tiara in the shot? Not totally. But it's something. I can work with it. Because anime usually take shortcuts. Your voice is so relaxing, really? Do you guys find that? I'm glad, because I talk a lot. But be careful, you wouldn't know. Like, that it's the voice of a siren. It could be your doom. You gotta be cautious when listening to me speak. It's all part of that hypnotic trap. I'm just joking. There we go. Now what angle is he in? I need the perspective. Wait. Yeah, so we would see it. So it would be like this. Beautiful. I'm so glad you guys convinced me to finishing this. It's looking good. Could be a little biased, but kind of obsessed with this guy. Just a smidgen. Just a little. Okay. I have to get to those ears soon. So these aren't inked, so I don't need to be too clean about it. I know I've been really clean over here because this stuff, it's like every line matters. You have to be really picky, but this, it's like I can just clean it up when I'm inking. Because sometimes when the line art is clean enough, I can skip inks, but for this piece, I do not want to skip inks. Because inks just gives that extra quality. And yeah. Okay. You're writing a book? That's exciting. About what? Yeah, your voice is great. You think so? I don't think people have ever said that before. Other than my husband. My husband has said that. But he's biased. You can't take your husband seriously. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but he is biased. He doesn't count. I find your voice relaxing and soothing. Get out of here, guys. You guys would fall for the siren, hook, line, and stinker. Okay, you guys would be totally duped. I love how it's coming together. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. He totally counts. Oh, okay. I'll tell him then. I'll tell him I believe him. Oh crap, I never committed to the earrings yet though. Remember? I never inked them. I don't know if I like them. I might just go with his regular earrings, you guys. What do you think? I'll have to do the earrings later. I don't know what it is, but the earrings that I drew, they're giving like dainty, feminine. I don't know why. I think I might just go with the usual shape. I tried to give him something different. I don't know. Or maybe instead of a circle, maybe just another square. Is that's a little better, actually. Honestly, this is actually a little bit better than just having the circle there. Maybe it's the fact that it's two pieces, like the dangly pieces. Maybe that's what makes it What if it was one big circle? Nah. I don't know. We're gonna have to come back to that. Urban fantasy found family. That sounds nice. We aren't biased. That's true. That's true. You guys are telling me that and you're not biased. That's true. I love your voice too. It's very cheery and fun. You think so, Milia? I'm so glad. You have that voice to relax. Wow, you guys just are just saying it. Okay, good. You're making me feel a little bit less bad for talking so much. Okay, let me see how that looks. Looks great. You know what? That actually makes me want to go back over here and make the wings bigger on his tiara. I don't think I made them big enough. I like it. I like how I did it here more. Yeah, so I'm going to erase this job here. Erase all that. And I'm going to take you, sir. And copy that. I'm going to have it bigger. I like this. Bring this down like this. And we can get to that later. I like it. Also, by the way, guys, you're gonna get an ad in about 15-ish seconds, 20-ish seconds. Please stick around as it supports me. And I promise I won't talk about anything too exciting while the ad is going. I'm just gonna be talking to myself while I work on this. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. In the meantime, where were we? Yeah, I think we have to do MJ's bangs next before we— oh gosh, the tiara. I freaking— her tiara? Okay, okay. I'm going to skip it for now. And just clean the sketch up with her hair. Okay, let's see. That looks good. It doesn't need— I could bring it like lower. Okay. Very good. Now that her hair is done, I can continue his. Which comes down all the way here. Like this. Let's do the other piece now. Though they are a little bit long considering that they're on the other opposite side of him. So actually, I'm just going to shrink them a bit. Let me see how that looks. Yes. I'm pleased. Let me skip the ad. My book is going to be like Wings Club and have... Oh my goodness! I'm not going to read that out loud. But interesting. I'm glad I skimmed that before reading it out loud blindly, like the fool that I am, because I totally would have. But yeah, hey, if you could find an audience for that, which I'm sure you can, good luck with that, seriously. Okay, so we're all back from the ad, right? Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue. Which again, I hope this is all entertaining. Let's see. Yeah, with the, let me see on this. Is the other side of the crown visible? No, it's not. So I don't have to worry about that. Just draw his hair in. So I don't need this anymore. Goodbye. You know what, I think I'm going to do the back of his hair on a different layer because I might want to transform it a little bit and make some tweakments. So let me just do that real quick. This. Just make that go away for a moment. And now I'm just gonna turn this. There we go. Now I can just erase the bits. Again, I can be picky when I do the inks afterward. That looks good. Though I think I'm gonna want the jaw a little bit... No, I lied. How about this, if I bring this down? Just testing. No, we're all good. It's a great stream. I'm glad you think so, Arbiter. Thank you. I finished. I'll be posting it to Instagram. No way, Hoshiko. Show me. I want to share it with everybody. Post it in the server as well and I'll share it. Okay, so for context for people who are watching who don't know what I just got excited about, I did my own Station of Awakening recently. Let me show you. Kingdom Hearts fans would know what it is. Depicting my avatar. And it got Hoshiko inspired to make one. And I want to see it and I want to show everybody. Because when I saw the work in progress, it was actually very well done. So, I want to see. So, while we wait for that, we'll continue. Okay. Okay. Man, am I gonna be doing that tiara again? Okay. I'm not gonna do all the details. I can do that some other time. I don't want to bore you guys with the same thing. But I'm just gonna fill in like the overall shape. okay? I could do the rest some other time. So now her. Oh, I think his hand is gonna have to be next. Are you guys ready to suffer? Are you guys ready to watch me scream and to freak out? I'm not. Or we can move to inks. Do you guys want to move to inks for a bit? Ty says, this is the first of your streams I've managed to watch from beginning without disappearing. Glad I got to be here for the whole thing. That's so cool. Are you having a good time, Ty? That's so nice. I'm so glad that you've been here the whole time. That makes me so happy. I'm so glad to see you in. Sending you into the group on Discord, MJ. Okay, let's go grab it. Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Let me bring it into this. Let me. And I like the color version too. Hang on. Look at that. I love it. I honestly had no idea that Yugi was on your like list of characters. That's so cute. Hoshiko, you, me, Atem, and Yugi. Double date. It needs to happen. I'm so glad you guys are having a good time. This is so nice. The colors are so good. I love the glow on the purple one. That's so pretty. This is totally cute. I'm obsessed. You did such a good job on them. This guy's from Twisted Wonderland, right? I think I recognize that guy. And then this one, I don't know who this is. But he looks familiar. I may have seen him. And then you say Yugi, of course. And then that also looks familiar. Dreamer says, how cute. Yep, Jack Howell. It's very cool. You did an amazing job. She did. She did. Great stuff. I love it. And hers is way more accurate, actually, to the Kingdom Hearts Station of Awakenings. Like, way more accurate than mine. Like mine, my little leaves around here is a lot smaller, and the designs are a lot smaller. I put pearls. Like, I deviated a lot more. Hers actually looks like it comes from game. Good job. Good job, Hoshiko. Very nice. Alright. So before I kill myself over this hand, I think we're gonna take like a 2-minute break. I wanted to wait for an ad, but I don't think the ad is coming anytime soon, so we'll do a quick quick bathroom break or something. And yeah, I'll play you guys a clip or something. So just hang tight, okay? We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Get yourself a drink or a snack or something, okay?
This is my last chance. Please, part of the cards. Guide me. Here we go. Now! First, I'll place one card face down. And then I'll activate this card. Emergency Provisions. As long as I send one of my magic or trap cards to the graveyard, Emergency Provisions will restore 1,000 of my life points. Next, I'll activate this. Monster Reborn.
But why?
I'll use it to summon a monster you might know.
Dark Magician! But wait, he only has 2,500 attack points, Yugi. And my Hex Trude has 3,000.
Yes, but now I reveal this. Necromancy! Its special effect brings back 4 random monsters from your graveyard. Then they're summoned to your side of the field in defense mode. But your Hex Trude will lose 600 attack points for every one of these monsters that's destroyed. Now I reveal my next face-down card, Diffusion Wave Motion! By sacrificing 1,000 of my life points, Diffusion Wave Motion allows me to use my Dark Magician to attack every one of your monsters.
can't!
I can. And now I will. Dark Magician, attack!
Yeah, baby!
You have terrorized this village for the last time! From darkness you came, and to darkness you shall return! White lightning attack!
I still believe in the heart of the... cards.
No! What's this?
So tell me, how do you feel?
I'm back. I ran out of Yu-Gi-Oh clips to play. I'm sorry I played this one twice. But it's never boring, right? We can watch the same thing like multiple times. I can watch this 100 times. Did you guys get everything you wanted? Any snacks or anything like that? Hey, Shadow Spitz, welcome in! Just joined the stream. Glad to see you. So we're gonna go for a little while longer. I'm just having a little treat right now before I face my enemy, drawing hands. They're gonna watch me suffer. We'll come back, we're snacking them. Just a little caramel chocolate. Got pretzels and water. That's a nice one. Okay. So we're gonna try this cursed hand because the thing is that he's gripping her neck, and grips are usually a little bit more difficult. But I'm going to do my best. Okay. Let's get this all sorted here. Oh gosh, one more bite. Just dodging this. Nothing's impossible for MJ. Got this. I'm gonna do my best. Here we go. I don't have any references in front of me, so I'm going totally based on memory and experience. So let's go. Did you guys enjoy the clips? I know there were a lot of them. But I hope they were entertaining. So I want to hear from you guys in chat. For anybody who wasn't with us earlier, did you guys get to see the latest episode of Silver Fang? Should we read it one more time? So did I give him a ring? I gave him a ring on that hand, didn't I? Yes. Yes. Nice gold ring. I enjoyed them. Makes me want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Again in the movie. Yeah, honestly. Honestly. They're so good. I have so many clips that I want to have available, but I'm limited to just a few, unfortunately. So... yeah, so proportionally I'm doing this correctly, but this down. I think that's looking right. I forgot the new episode came out yesterday. I've not yet read it. Oh, Shadow Spitz, you have the app, right? open up the Webtoon app if you don't mind to let the ad play, because it supports the team, you know. And then we can read it together if you like. I don't mind reading it again. Ty says, this may be a silly question, but does MJ have pools around a Thames Palace whenever she wants to go for a swim? Yes, 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 yes. So, in the palace, there's a spot called the Springs, and they're like little oases in the middle of, like the palace. So there's like freshwater springs and stuff like that. Yeah, she absolutely makes use of those. Yes, I got the app. I'll open it. Yay, Shadow Spits, thank you. What do you guys think? I think the hand is, you know what? I think it served me. I thought I was going to be here a lot longer. Don't we love it when that happens? Tim Overkill on Wheel would be a cool clip in the future. It's so funny that you said that. I was looking for that one. I want to make it. I want that one too. I was going to do it, but I just did the Silver Calculus one because I'm limited. I'm limited to how many I can use, unfortunately. I can only have like a certain amount. Oh, we got an ad. Don't worry, we're just drawing a hand here. I'm doing my best. Just doing my best to do this hand. The ring here. I think that's good. Now her ears. Because the hair, I didn't finish the fingers because the hair is going to be slipping through. So we can like get away with some stuff there. I think that's looking good. I think that's working out. Now, so in her hair, I haven't inked her hair yet, but okay, so the tiara is gonna have some designs like this. And then the stars. So let's just... Also, question, I want to see responses in chat. How much of this do you guys want to watch on stream? Because there have been projects before where people wanted to see everything. And I've done like artworks from start to finish. Or do you guys want me to work on this off stream so that we get more done, since you guys are such chatterboxes? Always chatting all the time. Always distracting the art siren. Never letting me get anything done. I'm kidding. piece actually. I think that's pretty. And then she'll have one of her small stars right here. And she's gonna have her wreath, her little golden wreath that goes all the way around. The pearls, of course. And another star over here. I think we've got good progress. I think it's good. I'm happy with watching the whole process, but if you'd like to continue working on it off stream, that's fine with me too. Oh, you guys are so understanding and considerate. So I've got, okay, so I do have to end stream soon. I've got a few minutes. What do you guys want to see? I can sketch a bit more, I can ink a bit more, or we can read that episode that Shadow Spitz hasn't read yet, so the newest episode, and then we'll start looking for someone who we can harass. I mean raid. I meant to say raid. I meant to say raid. I love how you draw Art Siren's hair. Thank you! Yeah, it came out nicely. Came out nice. So these guys have to get put back there. Because they're gonna be over there. And then like that. I think it's looking great. I think we're happy with the progress. Thank you guys for requesting this. My goodness. You're the best. And then, and then at some point I have to draw some pretty pillars and make it all magical and stuff, you know. Something like that. In the palace. You know what I'm saying? Oh wow, love the outfits. Oh yeah, Shadow Spitz, you haven't seen the full body yet. Thank you so much. I like the design, I like where it's going. It's good. Looks amazing. Yay, so what do you guys want? What do you guys want to see? Last few minutes of stream, what do you guys want to see? I gotta hear from you guys. Silver Fangs. Okay. Okay, we'll read the last 2 episodes and then we'll raid. Let's do that. So let's grab it. We'll read it one more time for Shadow Spitz. And then, yeah. Let's get to it. Before we peel out of here, as a senior officer, I probably need to say something about what he said. Are you gonna tell me to ignore him? No, you should probably consider what he said and why. Really? He said something of value? No, he was full of crap, but that's not the point. In our line of work, being good at your job is one thing, but making friends goes a long way. Doing the right thing is more important. Doing the right thing gets a lot more difficult when you've got obstacles blocking you. And trust me, people and their feelings can stop you right in their tracks. In your tracks, sorry. The whole super cop thing is really nice on paper, but if you plan on making any real change and not being trapped behind a desk, then you need to... Did you hear that? No, what'd you hear? Shock all over their faces. Lord. It was as if the city was crying out in pain. I saw it and just moved. I raced towards it. Penn tried to stop me, but I wouldn't listen. I couldn't. I ended up dragging him there. That's all on me. I didn't even know what I was going to do, but I couldn't stay still. I couldn't just watch. I had to do something. I had to act. Because if I didn't, who would? Check chat real quick. If you're reading, you can read along with us. It's free to read online. I put the link right there. And on to the new episode, the latest one. And if you watch it on the app, you can watch an ad and it supports us, so please do that if you have the Webtoon app. And if you don't, you can always download it and do it for me. That'd be amazing. Let's continue. And we transition back to Hunter and Sutton, who are witnessing the same explosion. Oh my god. Whoosh. Something's coming. Huh? Whoosh. What the? Whoosh. Oh, that push on Hunter. Whoosh. It's breaking windows. Whoosh. He gets thrown back. Smash. Right into the van. Damn. Hunter! So that's how it ends. I think it's going to be so much fun when we all get our books for us to do a read-along. We have to do something really cool. We have to do something fun. Like a really cool event for that. So excited. Are you guys excited? I'm so excited. Alright. That was fun. That was fun. Okay, now next thing we gotta do is see who's streaming. Did you guys have fun today on stream? Did you guys have a good time watching me work on this? I hope you did. I had a lot of fun working on it. You guys made me laugh in chat. It was so great. Such a good time. I hope I was fun company. Let's see what's happening on stream. Aura and Sunny are streaming. I haven't rated Sunny yet. Let me see what they're working on. Let's see, they're playing Earthworm Jim, and Aura is playing Nameless the One. Aura's playing an Otome game. What do you guys prefer? What are you guys in the mood for? A great time. It was a great stream. Oh, I had fun, MJ. Oh, I'm so glad you guys. You guys are making me blush. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. But yeah, so I'm thinking. So what are you guys feeling? Otome, Aura. You guys want to stream? Yeah, we want to rate Aura. Okay. I agree. Just because the game she's playing is more artsy, I think it suits the vibe more. So let's go do that. Thank you again, you guys, for coming on. Looks so amazing. Can't wait to see how it's colored. Thank you, Dreamer. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Shout out Arbiter for joining us as a member. Shout out Vienna for joining us as a member. Shout out Darkstrider and Kayla for the big tips on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. I am so grateful for you guys. You're the best. And it's time to raid. Let's go raid Aura right now. And when you raid her, say something about Mahad, okay? Make her flustered. You know, because we just came from ancient Egypt. We're going to Aura's stream. Let's bring Egypt to her. And that is what we'll do. Again, thank you guys so much. It was so much fun. See you next time. Hey, maybe tomorrow, sometime in the week, we'll see. Okay, so keep notifications on. Till next time.
on! Are we getting our third raid? What the heckaroni?
Oh, ArtSirenMJ.
What? Oh my goodness, MJ. Damn it, I was gonna raid you. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Hi. It's my beautiful siren. Oh my god. I got raided by Neo. I got raided by Rosalie. I got raided by MJ. What? Huh? Oh, you beat me this time. Damn. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, hello. My name is Oracle. You can call me Aura. I am your friendly neighborhood Isekai Guardian Angel, and welcome to my sanctuary. You might actually... She got me! No! Raided. Did I say married? I'm sorry. Snickerdoodles. Goodness. It's not my fault you fluster me, okay? It's not my fault. Actually, I think this is the first time some of you guys are hearing my voice. Oh, well? I'm sorry to disappoint you. I will watch over you. Ty! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. Oh my goodness. Hi, MJ. How are you? How did stream go? I was lurking the whole time. Oh wait, yeah. Now it's just me. Okay. Hey, it's me. Welp. Hi, Shadow Spitz. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Hi, MJ. You got married to my heart. Oh my god. Melia! Oh my gosh. Melia, Arbiter, Ty. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. I saw you were making some good progress. I didn't realize I wasn't following you. Oh my god. Shadow Spitz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Oracle. I'm your friendly neighborhood Isekai Guardian Angel. I am a variety streamer. I do art. I do sometimes writing on stream, sometimes ASMR, mostly video games. Today's Sweetheart Saturday, where I play a lot of visual novels, especially Otome visual novels. But I do a lot of different ones, such as I play Kingdom Hearts, I play Fire Emblem, I play Legend of Zelda, I play a lot of different mobile games like Twisted Wonderland and Love and Deep Space and Cookie Run Kingdom and so much more. I never fear because I'll always try something else. I mean, who wouldn't marry Mahad? I mean, you're right, but I would definitely marry Mahad, so.
Be more careful.
Kite 1965 played sound alert. Be more careful. Riku KH3 for 400 channel points.
Sad Girl Char, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. Oh my gosh. But yeah, today we are playing Nameless, the one thing you must recall. It's you might be familiar with the company that did this. If you've ever played Mystic Messenger. It's also a really good game on its own right. Does it have a few bugs? Yes, it does, but that's fun. I do really, really like it. Synopsis. Do you guys want the synopsis for the story, or do you want me to just keep on going? I didn't realize I wasn't following you. You know what? That is such a mood. There's some times where I'm talking to someone and I'm just like, have I followed them? I'm like, do I follow them? I don't know. And then I panic. I know you and I both love. Oh yeah, I love Riku. Absolutely. Riku is one of the top husbands. Actually, I gotta get more commands. I'm being picky with my commands. I'm being picky with my commands. hold on, wait.
Riku, you gonna take that off?
Oh.
What was that?
His eyes couldn't lie.
See, MJ, what are the chances whenever I have a gif of one husband, your husband always appears? What is this? It's like a nose. I mean, okay, Mahad, you know, Dark Magician makes sense. I'm sorry for any spoilers, by the way. I'm trying to be spoiler free, but it's also really hard. Okay. I'm trying to be a really good girl because